How could you do this to me? Again. My computer is being a bitch again, and just like back in the old days, my internet just completely shit on my computer, and I had to restart my entire computer. Dude, I'm getting so terribly pissed off about it. No, it's okay. It wasn't you. I'm just blaming you. That's because I went to go look. I should have known better. My stream was already having an issue. This almost happened the other day, but not Friday. I don't even think I was streaming yet. It almost happened because I was doing too much. If you do too much on the computer, which is funny because it was fine for a couple of months, we've changed nothing about the internet, as far as I'm aware. So, soon, I'm gonna go to Xfinity, and I'm gonna fucking harass them. Because this is pissing me off. $123 for this garbo-ass internet. And, if they don't fix it, then likely I'm switching providers. I heard that Verizon supposedly is the best. I'm not sure about that, though. I could also go with a local one. Local ones, I've noticed, with a lot of people seem to be better. They're definitely on the cheaper side. I don't know what the quality is, though. You don't know until you try.
Hi everyone, I am
The music's a little bit too, like, calming. As much as it's a Monday. And usually we would be calming. I'm not trying to fall asleep immediately. And since I'm not playing anything this very second. On the subject of Halloween, you know that most people around the world don't have it, right? Yeah, most people don't, yeah. Yeah. Christmas as well, yeah. Christmas is okay. Christmas is good if you have a rich family. If you don't have a rich family, it kind of sucks. I mean, like, you don't have to be rich, I suppose, but, like, you know. And, oh, you know, it's not about the gifts. It's about spending time with your family, but it's like, To me, giving gifts to people, because if I can't give gifts to people either, I also don't really enjoy it. But a lot of times because I can't give gifts, I also don't receive a lot of gifts. So hopefully it's not because of that, but I'm sure that's not what it is. I do want to give people gifts. Even without receiving things in return. Right. It's a big part of Christmas is gift giving and receiving. And if that isn't, you know, you don't get to participate in that, it kind of blows, you know? The other thing is, my boyfriend's birthday is the 29th of December, which is 4 days after Christmas. So a lot of times, he won't get birthday gifts. He'll get a gift for Christmas, and that same gift will also count for his birthday. Halloween is fun. No, I guess. Y'all need to just celebrate it just cause. Make it happen. On Halloween, dress up, go knock on people's doors, and say trick or treat. Do it. I dare you. It's not gonna happen if nobody does it. Can't wait for somebody else to start it. By the way, it's not a federal holiday over here. So people just actively participate in it. No, yeah, it's well known in our culture, yeah. Culture. It's America, we don't really have a lot of culture. Most of our culture is stolen. Or brought from other countries. So I'm not going to claim it as our culture. Halloween, in a way, is included because it was originally a pagan holiday. It wasn't, like, trick-or-treating. But it was a celebration of, season changing. And, I believe, like, harvesting. It was called Hallows Eve. I'm not doing that. Well, then you're fucking lame! Then you suck! No Halloween for you. No free candy. Yeah! Yeah. I mean, it's not free if you go to the store and you buy it. And also, it's really fun dressing up and walking down the street and seeing, like, hundreds of people. Now, the thing that sucks about Halloween is that when you get to a certain age, you're not... It's, like, socially expected that you're not allowed to participate in Halloween. People probably will, if they can tell how old you are, actively deny giving you candy. Yeah, we don't do it because it's haram. I don't know much about your guys' celebrations, so I don't, what do you guys do for that? Is that, like, the same day, or is that around the same, like, season? Halloween is, you know, October 31st, the last day of October. I'm running around in the game and I'm not even showing the game. Duh. Is game audio? Yeah, game audio is already set because I played this last time. Ooh, we did so much last time, I remembered. Oh, and I forgot! Raylan died! Oh, I'm still sad! No, Raylan! He was my builder, and quite frankly, my best builder. Don't tell Ashley! I think we're gonna have to get a third builder. This next builder is gonna be way slower. Build more buildings. Wow. You could tell I really felt like writing this to-do list last time. Give people jobs. God. Somebody should make me a, I don't know, a writer, I guess. Research more stuff. Okay. I'm glad that I really have a good idea exactly what I'm looking for. Did I just auto jump on that? Because I didn't click space to do that. I better not have auto jump on. I don't want that shit on. Good. Still waiting for you to explain to me your holiday. You better be typing that right now. I'm gonna harass you. Holiday celebration. I'm not trying to be rude.
When curiosity strikes about your family story,
Is overly trying not to be rude about other people's cultures or holidays come off as rude instead? That's something I've always wondered. Because I don't want to be like I'm very well aware I'm American, and that makes me very ignorant because we're not educated on a lot of other cultures, especially not in detail. So, it makes a lot of people ignorant in, like, a really, like, rude way, and I don't want to be rudely ignorant. I'm definitely ignorant. Yeah, I can't change that unless I educate myself, which I do try to do. But, you know, is it rude to be overly concerned about being ignorant? Does that make sense? You understand what I'm asking? We have two Eids? Or celebrations. We have one after Ramadan and one around Hajj. You okay? It's normal, but you can ask me anything. Yeah, I'm curious about all types of different cultures' holidays, and I feel like it's stuff that I should know. I think everybody should know it, you know? Like, there's people in the world who celebrate it, I think you should know. Especially such a large population of people. You need slabs? Eat my ass, how about that? What do you guys do for, both of them? And what, so is that, are both of them this month, then? I gotta run around and see what everybody's doing. Heath's building nothing. She's upgrading a residence. Let's give her what she needs. I don't know why Heath is doing nothing. He should have... I've never seen that woman before. Did I recently hire somebody and I don't remember? Where is she going to? She's not the researcher. Oh, she just went in the restaurant. I don't know what that woman is. She's not the sifter either. Oh! Oh, are you kidding me? What is up with this builder's hut over here that is so fucking cursed? I have a guard tower right next to it. Where was he? Is that it? Where even was he? Alfred! Brother in Christ! Where? Oh my god, did he fucking fall down here again? Yes, he fucking did. Oh my god. I remember closing this off, by the way. And that's what we celebrate, like, formally. No, they're really far from now. Oh, so you guys don't celebrate anything this month. Then you can celebrate Halloween. I only say you should celebrate Halloween because it's really fun. You get to dress up as, like, whatever you want. You know, you could dress up as, like, monsters, characters. As long as you're not dressing up as, like, actual people who exist. I think that that's kind of weird, personally. But it's one thing when people dress up as Jesus. I think that's funny. I think that's really funny. As long as you're being biblically accurate, okay? Making him brown, you know? Don't make him white. White Jesus is not real. That's a fictional character. Which I guess would technically allow you to do it, but... Hi, Terra. Terra just got herself a Chevy truck. She is now a Chevy truck owner. Everybody give her a round of applause. The one other... You want to play? I don't know if you're going to know what to do on here. I mean, I guess you could do whatever you want as long as you just leave the colony alone. You could probably join, but I'd actually have to leave it and add essentials. I don't have essential in this. The one after Ramadan, we just gather all the family members and have a feast, and we have something that that guys that have a job or money or have children have money. They give children gifts or money mostly. That kind of sounds similar to our Thanksgiving in a way. It sounds like it's a mixture of our Thanksgiving and Christmas, because Thanksgiving, it's pretty much just, yeah, a feast where everybody, you know, family comes and we have a feast, and then, you know, we don't get gifts on Thanksgiving, but Christmas is literally like the month after, and that's when you would get gifts. And Christmas is also similar, because a lot of people, oh god, this is going bad. I'm hearing exploding. Christmas is also similar because a lot of people do have, like, feasts. Like, not necessarily a whole feast, like, it doesn't compare to Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving is when everybody goes all out, so they don't do that on Christmas. But, they will have, like, usually a ham. People usually have ham. Some people have turkey again. As far as I'm aware, that's mainly what people have. Well, ham. We usually have ham. It's like a Christmas ham. So I do know some people have turkey instead. I can't believe he died again. I'm genuinely gonna have to come over here and just watch them do this. God damn it, man. I can't believe another one fucking died. Like, what are you digging beneath your feet? And look at how far down he is. He literally went deeper into the cave to try and do what? What was he doing? I have to pour a water bucket down there, so that does, like, I'm gonna have to go gather dirt. I do have a little bit more dirt on me. Please define a list of items to be composted. That was a really weird thing to just say in chat. I can make stuff pretty, darn it. Yeah, the only reason I won't let you touch anything in the colony is because the colonists have to build it. I'm really not touching anything in here myself, even. I'm just doing it through the mod. Also, if you're willing to fight dragons. We really don't have that much around the year, so when... Eid, how do you pronounce that? Is it Eid or Eid?
Build a website you love with
comes, we go all out on food and gifts, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Which one? The first one? Eid? Both works? If you say so. I can't imagine I'm correct on the first time with something I've never heard before. Sometimes I am, but I just can never believe. Say it again. Eid? Eid or Eid? Get away! No, the other one. The second one? What was it? Did I say Eid? I think Eid was the first thing I said. Eid? Eid does sound more correct. Yeah, okay. That's interesting. Yeah, Christmas and Thanksgiving, so from like, I wouldn't say October is really a busy season because October, like for Halloween, you just go and you get a ton of candy and then you decorate for Halloween and that's it. We don't do anything else. If you have kids, it can be kind of busy because you gotta make costumes for them or you gotta buy costumes, but if you're an adult, usually you'll have like friends will have some parties and you go to some parties because God forbid an adult goes trick-or-treating. I swear I should just do it anyway. Because why can't adults go trick-or-treating? Why not? Oh, you could just go buy candy. So what? So can a kid. Lots of kids get allowances. They can go buy candy. You're gonna tell them they gotta go buy candy? I don't know. I just think it's stupid that adults aren't allowed to participate in, like, it's not even for free candy for me. Like, I mean, that's really cool. Like, that's fun. It's a drive, right? But also you just get to walk around the neighborhood, see different people's houses that are, decorated and see other people who are dressed up. I don't know, that's just me. But yeah, what I was originally saying, that's what we do for Halloween. Thanksgiving is the big one because that whole day, I cooked last year for Thanksgiving. God, it was exhausting. My boyfriend took care of the turkey, thank God, but I did a bunch of other cooking. I don't even remember what I cooked. But, you know, I took care of the cooking, and it was so tiring that whole day. It doesn't even really feel worth it sitting down and eating all the food afterwards, because you're just so tired from all the cooking, and you're so hot, too, because, you know, the whole kitchen gets hot and all that. But, we get busy from that, and Christmas especially. Christmas is very busy, especially if you've got a big family. You gotta buy a gift, at least one gift for everybody. If you got kids, you're buying multiple gifts for your kids, because usually kids expect multiple gifts under the tree. From family, you know, like other family, like grandma and grandpa, usually they'll just bring like one gift per kid, but depends on how rich your grandparents are. That's kind of a personal choice for them. So this tends to be a busy holiday season for us, is October. I would say October to November. Sometimes people get like really deep into cooking in October because of the fall season. They like to cook a lot of like spooky stuff and spooky themed stuff and fall themed stuff. After that, the only other holidays we have is Easter. I wouldn't say Easter is really more for like the really religious people, like really heavy Christians and Catholics. Even then, I would say mainly Christians, because, you know. Oh damn, that's a lot. Yeah, they can't have. Oh damn, that's sad. Yeah, they don't. It's socially unaccepted for adults to go trick-or-treating. You get shamed usually, but I think that's really stupid. Why can't adults go trick-or-treating? I'm expected to just go to a party and what, get drunk? I don't drink. That's boring. That's boring. That's so much more boring than going and trick-or-treating like fucking everybody else gets to do. All the kids get to do. Like, I guess you get that equivalent if when you have kids, you can go take your kids trick-or-treating and then you can get the candy from them. How is that not considered like, not okay socially? You're doing the same thing. You're just using your kids to get the candy you want. Because that does happen. Usually, I mean, I was fine with it as a kid because usually I would just give the candy I didn't like to my mom and my dad. And, you know, a lot of the candy that I didn't like, my mom and dad, or especially my dad, liked instead. If there was candy that I liked that they also liked, I would give them, like, a piece or two, just because, you know, I like to share. I don't mind. I'm not greedy when it comes to candy. I would always have a ton of candy. It didn't really matter. I would go trick-or-treating for hours. That's another thing. You go trick-or-treating for hours. It's a grind. You earned that candy, bro. You're walking around big-ass neighborhoods, like, You're fucking earning that shit. Do not tell me I didn't earn that shit. See, I can't get the flower shop until the composter's hut's updated to level 3, which means I gotta go over there and have them upgrade to level 3. I already got the 64 compost. They're gonna get rid of the compost bins that I have too, but it's whatever. I don't need them anymore. I wonder if she's even using them, maybe. I gotta set her composting list.
At Jefferson House, we're excited to introduce a new, more convenient way
Shut
to access
up. Jeez. The only other holidays is 4th of July. Nowadays with what's going... Oh, you're the composter. Okay, this was the bitch I was talking about. Nowadays a lot of people don't celebrate it because of the unrest in our country. Because, you know, it's meant to be like a, you know, a show of patriotism, but when you're not feeling very patriotic about your country, you don't really want to celebrate. There's also a lot of states that don't actually legally have fireworks. Like, you can't legally shoot fireworks. In my state, you cannot legally shoot fireworks. People do it anyway, of course, all the time, but legally, you can get in trouble for it. It's one of those days of the like, that whole weekend, 4th of July weekend, you just hear people shooting fireworks everywhere, like in every direction, which is really annoying when you got dogs or cats that are afraid of them. My cats aren't afraid of them, my dog is. And luckily he's not too bad, but so when you got people shooting fireworks in the back behind you, you got multiple houses in the, I mean, it's not like terribly bad, but I mean, like, you hear them from inside your house, and it can go on like all night. People are crazy. Yeah. Oh my god, I felt like I missed out. For Halloween, yeah, Halloween is definitely a really fun experience, but at the same time, there's things that you've experienced that I'm sure we haven't experienced over here that are really cool. I think definitely people should travel to America just for Halloween to experience Halloween. I think that everybody should experience Halloween once. I spelled sapling wrong. We'll do all the saplings even though we literally only get one. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't turn them all on, because if I do put saplings in there and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna save these saplings for when I want to grow that type of wood, they're gonna put it in the composter and then I'll lose it forever. Yeah, I got a spruce forest back there, we can save that. Where's the birch? Birch on... Not the jungle. I mean, there is a jungle nearby. I guess I probably don't need those. I found out that in this mod pack there is in fact a forest that I would probably like to have nearby for what I was talking about with the trees having the really big. How about the UK? Do they do it in Canada? I feel like Canada probably would. I don't think the UK does. No. Actually, I know the UK doesn't, because my sister's husband is from the UK and she wanted him to be here to experience his first Halloween, so I know they don't do it. Canada, I feel like they're way too close to not do it, so I'm not sure. I feel like, to me, Canada is literally USA Junior. Like, it's literally very similar to it's like USA Light. That's what I think Canada is. I've never been to Canada, but from what I know of Canada, it's USA Light. They still have issues very similar to America. They're in a way better state. Yeah, that's what I feel like. Yeah, so do we. And I don't know how Canadians feel. I feel like Canadians would hate to tell you that, but... or to say that. But that's just because I can't blame you, you know? Like, you probably wouldn't want to be compared to the US, you know? It's not a good place to be compared to, sadly. Okay, so yeah, so you got a ton of seeds. You've got a ton of compost barrels that you probably aren't going to use. We're going to upgrade your hut so that this can get to level 3 hopefully as quick as possible. I'm going to put this compost in my...
With the new Assemble and bake
in my
February.
inventory,
You can
and
put
now that we
processor
should
in
be
no
able
time.
to produce
Pre-chopped
compost
ingredients.
regularly, I'm going to have
Just assemble,
her
bake, and enjoy.
request
No
it.
subscription needed. Keep the
Yeah.
flavor. Ditch the subscription.
I'll ditch you as a subscription. I don't have subscriptions. Because a lot of people I know are moving between Canada and the USA like it's nothing. It's very easy to move from the US to Canada or Canada to US because since we share borders, but also just like it's a pretty easy thing to do as far as I'm aware. It's much easier to travel between America and Canada or move between America and Canada than any other country as far as I'm aware. Especially, of course, with our border being like right now. Although Americans can go into Mexico no problem. Like you can. It's not hard to move into Mexico from America. It's moving from Mexico into America that's such a difficult thing. That makes no fucking sense to me. Like, as if Americans can't possibly cause problems in Mexico and only Mexicans could cause issues in America. It's dumb. That's a whole separate topic, though. I could go on a rant about that. I mean, like, it's really close culturally. Yes, definitely. The only difference is that Canadians, as far as I know, tend to be much nicer, like, much more chill than Americans. Americans are, and they're not like, crazily patriotic either. That is a really weird thing about America. As an American, even, it's really weird for Americans to be, like, you can't criticize this country as an American to other Americans that are like that without being called oh, you hate your country and this and that, and you're like shamed for it. And it's like, no, I have critiques. I mean, personally, I do hate this country. That's just me, though. And I hate it because I don't like, this country was not founded on good things, you know? Why would I like a country that was founded on slavery and, you know, like, things like that? And, like, genocide. Like, come on now. Why would I be happy to live in a country that was founded on genocide? Not the point, though. You can't criticize, like, you should be able to criticize your country no matter what, because that's how things, you know, you make your country better, is by critiquing it and changing the things that are bad. So it's weird to me when people in America are like, oh, you know, you hate your country because you're criticizing it, and it's like, are you dumb? You're telling me that if your country was doing something wrong, you would just go, well, it's my country, so they can do whatever they want. Like, that's weird to me. Fuck, I really want to talk about this subject, but I write slow. I know, I'm sorry, it's okay. You can take your time typing. I can jump through the topic. Like, even if I kind of, like, go off the rails on the topic, you can continue to type about something I was talking about previous, and I'll come back to it. That's fine. What do I need? Besides, I can also, like, do this in between while I wait for you to message, because otherwise I'm gonna lose focus on this and then just run around like a ding-dong. So that actually works out for me. Take your time and type. I can wait. Because I enjoyed talking about this topic as well. Where? It's right here. There it is. What was it? Not that. I don't have a builder anymore. Waffle, right? Yes. Waffle. I think it was only 10. Oopsies. I just doubled it. Stone bricks. Did I cook up a ton of stone? Oh, I have glass in here. I needed that. One bed. I know that I have dye, but I'm just gonna do that. And the box that my cat lays on the shelf above my TV screen is just slowly sliding upwards. It started to block the light. Maybe it should block that light. I wonder if I should, like, unscrew some of the bulbs and make it, because maybe it's a little bit too bright, at least for my skin tone. I'm too white. Everything kind of just makes me look like a flashbang. I feel like, Kevin from YouTube. Funny guy, funny white guy, funny white Irish guy. I relate because I am Irish. At least, as far as my ancestors go, I'm Irish. You know how sometimes your genes change throughout the generations? Like, my mom, like, literally, I have a page of, like, literally the generations in the names of the people in my family who where, you know, like, who they got together with, where they were from, where they moved to, what time period, and what kids they had, and stuff like that. And despite all of that, my mom has no Irish in her, even though there was like 3 different ancestors of ours that were Irish that came over from Ireland. I don't know how that happens, but sure. I guess. I should have got the wool while I was over there.
You waited all year. And
No, I didn't. Fuck off. Shut the hell up. I couldn't even skip that ad. That was disrespectful. Is it this? What the hell? I didn't click that. We're 30 minutes in and I'm pretty sure we've had like 10 ads on that video. I'm about to switch it. Listen to the other Stardew Valley playlist I have because it does not do that. And it's really irritating when it does that. Need some wool. Bless you. You going to the store? Oh, so
Huh?
nothing.
We just need cheese? Sliced cheese?
Yeah, here. Oh. I feel like a lot of Americans have this kind of ego or self-centeredness, like I really hate when a lot of people think that the US is the greatest nation, so they have this false ego for whatever reason. I don't hate the people of the US, actually I like a lot of them, but I just feel like they got to have a step back and take a bigger look at the world and know that not everything revolves around them. Damn, I typed a lot. I mean, you're so right, and I agree with absolutely everything you say. That, to me, is really the biggest problem with Americans and the US as a whole. But you know what's crazy is that it's not, you know why it's like that, because there's a reason why it's like that. I'm pretty sure for us it's literally just our education system. We have raised our children to believe that every foreign nation that we have ever gotten involved with, we have somehow been the hero in that interaction. So basically we're being lied to by our education system. A lot of things are left out in our history, and a lot of Americans, if you notice, like as they get older, is when they kind of start to change. Like people around my age, they actually learn about things outside of our education system, because up until now a lot of that information wasn't like hidden. It wasn't banned. It's starting to get banned now, even basic information, because of, you know, our current administration and all that. But before that, you know, our country was we always had these issues. That's the thing with that I have a problem with, is that people think that right now it's just, oh well, the problem with America is the current administration. It's like, yeah, that's a big problem, but it's not the only problem. We've had problems with this country way before this administration. This country isn't much different than it was before Trump took office. I mean, like, he shouldn't have even been able to take office in the first place. What does that say about the way our country works? Legally, he shouldn't have been allowed to. On top of that, yeah, we are self-centered, very self-centered people, and I hate that people talk about the US like it's the best nation in the world. We literally stole this land from people and genocided millions of people. Millions. I mean, we still celebrate Christopher Columbus. Do you know what that man did to the Mediterranean? What he did to those islands? He killed, what was it? 4.5 million people? There used to be 5 million people that lived in the Mediterranean, you know, like the Bahamas, basically, like those islands. 5 million people used to live there. After he was done, or I think I'm actually way over exaggerating it. or under-exaggerating it. I think there was actually only 50,000. From the video I watched, there was only 50,000, not 500,000. I don't know why I thought 500,000. So actually more. He killed a lot more than I said. 950,000, so 4,950,000 people. Because there was only 50,000 people left. That is a large amount of people to kill. He even got in trouble with his own government for doing it. He was considered a criminal, and they tried to persecute him for it, but he ran away. I don't know why we consider him to be such a hero in our country, and it's madly disgusting. But other than that, yeah, like, we are self-centered. Like, they think, oh, I'm American, and they do it when they go to other countries too. I mean, you go to another country, and it, like, you know how in America, people have a big problem with, God forbid, somebody comes to this country and speaks a different language other than English. You know they do that in other countries too? They'll go to other countries, and if they speak their native language around American people, they'll go, oh, you should, like, they'll get pissed off and be like, oh, you need to speak English or this or that, and it's like, you're not in your country. You're in this person's country. Shut the hell up. Like, what? Oh my god, I could go all day about it. Like, you are absolutely right, and I 100% agree. And I do not blame other countries for other countries for hating America. I think that is valid. I think that is very valid. I don't think that, like, hating a nation, especially the way that our nation is wrong just because it's hate. Like, that's valid. We did horrible things to so many different foreign countries. The country was founded on horrible things. We continue to still do horrible things to this day. And what do our people do? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I mean, we just had the No Kings protest, but, like, what's that doing? Like, I mean, I'm so glad that so many people went out and protested. I really am. But at the end of the day, I just feel like we're politely asking our own government to stop being corrupt, and I just don't see how that's gonna stop a corrupt government, like, oh, it's really saddening. And it's only going to get worse for us too. Like, this is genuinely going to get scary for us. And a lot of people are only caring now because it's happening to them now. Oh, now it's, and like, literally, even people I know, even people, like, close to me, are now all of a sudden saying that they care, and it's like, yeah, because it's affecting you. Like, now you care because it's affecting you, but if you didn't care when it wasn't, and I know that that's what it is, because they've literally said that, and it's like, oh, why can't it go back to the way that it was? And it's like, well, people were suffering then, too, right? Like, things were just okay for you, and that's it. Damn, I have a lot to say, but to be honest, I really think that the US have a lot of great things, but people should grow up and see the truth that it's just another nation that was lucky to have such strong media. Yeah. I mean, a lot of our power came from the mafia families that literally moved over here to take over the country. I mean, that was why they actually... that's why a lot of it was taken off, like, that's why they broke away from British rule more than anything. They say it was taxes and shit, but then they turned around and taxed their own people, so if it was taxes, why are you taxing your own people? It was because they couldn't do illegal crime shit over there anymore, so they came over here and they made their illegal crime shit legal. That's why corporations exist. Corporations, if you notice, are families, and sadly, they're not only in the US, they are worldwide. You have corporations in plenty of other countries that have just as much power. Luckily, in countries like China, they have very heavy regulation on corporations, and which is why they don't always like to... Like, they're kind of moving out of China, a lot of those businesses right now, because they don't have control anymore over exploiting people. That's new to me. Yeah, not a lot of people know it. A lot of that stuff isn't taught. You only know if you really dig deep. That's the thing, is that people don't want to look and they don't want to learn because they're lazy. They just... I've been calling it and I specifically mean Americans, because I really think that I think other people should learn too, to, so that way, if in case your country ever makes that mistake, other people's countries, in case any other country happens to start, what's happening to the US happens to other countries, because, it can. people should all learn about it, but especially Americans should learn about it, about their own history, and you really have to dig for it. I mean, it's not like hidden, it's not illegal to learn it, but it's not easily accessible. Like, you have to really look for it, and some of the stuff even can be like twisted or like, you know, changed. It's really difficult. But if you actually trace back the families that own these corporations even to this day, you can see how the influence that they had in law and where they came from. And it's the same thing even with our presidential. They'll call it a conspiracy. A lot of people call it a conspiracy, but at the end of the day, it's traceable. Like, you can literally find it. It's all information that's like open and seen. It's just that they don't look for it, so they're like, oh, it's a conspiracy. It's like, if you want to say that, sure, but at the end of the day, it's literally right here. It's so sad that people in this country are just choosing to be ignorant about things that are actively affecting people. Like, I just don't think that you should only care when things only affect you, when they're not affecting you. I just think that's so wrong. It was 8, right? Yeah. I need 12! Give me a 12! I should just throw the whole stack in there, because I'm literally only getting 2 more from this. There's a lot into American history that a lot of people, even Americans, aren't aware of. It's crazy. I already gave her everything that she needs except for the 2 I just made, so let me go put the extras back. I'm hoping that a lot of this bad shit that's happening to us right now in this country is going to end up in it's gonna result in the whole system falling apart so that it can basically be rebuilt again. That's what my hope is. Because, in my opinion, a lot of people, that's what the difference is between the different, like, political aspects of our country, is that, you know, I don't know if you probably heard of, you know, the political parties. To be honest, I don't want to shit on the US because Saudi have its share of bad things, and I hate the people of Saudi, see it as the best place on earth, but it has a lot of things to change, and I have my hot takes, but most people know, but they turn a blind eye because it's so good to live here, because health is free, and most people can get good money, so nobody gives a fuck. Yeah, that's the problem when things are really good for a lot of people. Most people will just ignore if it's bad for some people. And that's definitely a big problem in, like, human society as a whole. It's especially bad in America because, like, it's a very large percentage of people that suffer. It's more than 50% of people that suffer from the system. Even people that suffer from the system will ignore their own suffering just because it would be harder to fight against it. I don't know. A lot of it's capitalism, to be honest. I think the entirety of the world's plague is capitalism. I think capitalism as a whole is just, it shouldn't exist, quite frankly. That's my radical take. That's my radical take there. I don't think capitalism should exist. It's not natural, and it's not natural even in a sense where it's not, even despite being, like, regardless of natural or not, it's not even, like, it's not viable. Like, it's not sustainable, it doesn't really work, and it's not good for anybody, other than literally just people who own large corporate businesses, corporations, or rich people who have generational wealth. I believe in socialism, personally. A lot of people are misinformed on what socialism actually is, and that's why people are against it so bad. If people actually knew what it was, they wouldn't be against it. But that's besides the point. We don't have it, we have an Islamic way, but Saudi is changing it slowly. Well, capitalism in a sense as in you exchange currency for goods, right? It doesn't have to be, like, dollars, obviously. It can be any type of currency, but do you exchange, like, currency for, like, food or goods or anything? Yeah, you could say that. Yeah, then that would be capitalistic in a sense. Trading, like, goods for goods is different, but a currency for goods is really what capitalism is. So what you think that should happen? As far as, like, instead of capitalism, what should we have? Or, as far as what'll happen to the US? Instead of capitalism? Socialism. Well, it's socialism. The thing is that how socialism and communism, it's really hard to talk about communism because communism is such a buzzword for a lot of people, right? Because, you know, because that's what they did. They literally made communism look like a bad thing. Communism is not a bad thing. Communism isn't even what people say communism is. They swear that it's full control of the government. I don't know how it could possibly be full control of the government if the government is literally the people. Like, there is no government, the people are the government. Like, how is that full government control if you yourself are part of the government? Like, everybody has a say in what laws are passed, in what, you know, where finances go. Everybody has a say in it. I gotta learn more specifically about what communism was originally, because, you know, there's like two different types of communism. There hasn't actually been a communistic society. That never existed. There's never actually been one. Not a proper one, at least. And every time there was one, you know what America did? They went in and they fucking destroyed it. They toppled its government, and then they put in they fucking put a coup in. They make the Soviet look bad, but nobody actually did it right. Soviets didn't do it either. They didn't do communism either. You know, I learned that at the whole Red Scare thing, during that time of history, when the Soviets were supposedly communist, you know that they were also spreading the whole, they're communist and we need to stop it. They were doing the exact same thing. They were also saying, oh, those countries are communist and we need to go stop them, to their own people. So if the Russians were communist, why were they telling their people that other nations were communist and they needed to be stopped? It's crazy. And a lot of people, it's really an ideology that's just gonna have to be pushed for people to really understand, because even people who agree with socialism are anti-communism, which is weird because I guess they just don't know that communism is the end goal for socialism. Socialism is a step to communism. Because socialism still requires capitalism. When people talk about socialism and they say that it doesn't have capitalism in it, I'm pretty sure they're just talking about communism, and they don't know it. Because, that would be communism. Socialism still requires an aspect of capitalism, and I don't want capitalism. I don't think anybody should have... I just don't think currency is necessary. I don't see why currency is necessary. And people go, oh, well then who decides what what goods are worth? Okay, well, who decides it right now? Quite frankly, the consumers do, right? To an extent. The problem with how capitalism works right now is that consumers only have so much control over product. They, you know, like, production controls a lot of that aspect. And look at insider stock trading, all of that shit. Stock trading really affects affects it a lot as well. Alright, we definitely need to do something about this fucking builder. Because I don't want this builder to die again. I'm gonna have to, like, stand somewhere nearby. There's a bee stuck in there. Can I carry animals in this, or this is not the one I can carry animals in? I'm gonna have to release this poor bee. Look at him. Who knows how long bro's been stuck there? Look at how slow he is. Poor guy. He just wanted the flower. Ooh. Supply and demand. Yeah. Yeah, so why wouldn't it work for, like, trading goods? Like, let's say somebody produces eggs from chickens, and somebody who grows vegetables, and let's say the person who grows vegetables wants eggs, and the person who provides eggs wants vegetables. And people go, oh, well, what if, you know, one of those people is, like, greedy and they want too much, or like, you know, what if they scam each other, you know, like, shit like that. Like, they talk about, like, bartering wars and shit, and I'm like, that's up to the people who are bartering to decide. That's what bartering is. They sit there and they decide what each of them is worth, but there's 7 billion people on the planet. You're not gonna tell me that just because this one guy isn't willing to barter with this other guy that the guy with the vegetables is just not gonna get eggs. There are going to be several people who produce eggs, which is what's going to require people to have to be fair. Like, you can't just ask for a larger amount than you're willing to give, because they'll just go find somebody else. Like, I don't know, I feel like they make it so much more complicated than it actually needs to be. And you can't really know unless you put it into practice anyway. We can't sit here and argue about how it's gonna work unless we just do it. You know, like, I think people sit there and they argue about whether it'll work or not because they don't want to try it. They don't want it to be tried. It's just their way to try and argue out of ever actually making it happen. Because at the end of the day, it'll never be worse than capitalism is. And it's never gonna change my mind about that. Alright, we need to sit here. She walked over here and then it started raining. So she's not even gonna work now. Because she can't in the rain. What else about it?
You know, don't remember the last time.
Okay. The other thing, you know, like things like electricity, water, gas and all of that stuff, I think that should just be provided for free. And at the end of the day, I think it should be ecologically friendly and ecologically viable. Because at the end of the day, we can produce electricity infinitely in the way that I know. You've probably never heard of it, but there's something called 0-point energy. Even Albert Einstein talked about it. It was specifically Nikola Tesla was the first guy who discovered it a long time ago. Bro got murdered and the CIA took his documents about it. So the government probably has access to this, but basically what 0-point energy is it's literally like an infinite source of energy, because it takes energy from, I believe it's like the air around it, because, you know, energy exists everywhere, so it just constantly is taking, I don't know exactly how it works, but I know that what it is that it basically just creates infinite energy everywhere, and it's completely wireless. It's like, literally, you can hold a light bulb in its vicinity, and it won't be connected to anything, and the light bulb will just turn on. Yeah, that exists, it's real. You can, like, learn and read about it. But we don't have access to it because the government is holding it. And it's specifically the American government. And if you try to recreate this, you'll basically just you'll get it taken from you. There's several people who create eco-friendly things. Like, there was a guy who I watched who literally made a water-powered car. And the government came and took all of the stuff he used to make it so that he couldn't have it. Why? Why would that happen? It's not dangerous. He wasn't even trying to sell it. Yeah, you saw, yeah. And he had that taken. Why? This, in a capitalistic society, progression cannot exist. Because progression is naturally anti-capitalism. Because progress means less need. And you need to have capitalism work at the way that they want. You know, they want to exploit. You can't exploit progression, because it's about, you know, making things better and more efficient. And they don't want efficiency. They want it, you would keep buying. They want you to keep buying and buying and buying. The whole thing needs to crumble down. Everything needs to just crumble down, and we just have to go into a period of anarchism. I think that's just what has to happen. I really despise, but I also feel empathetic towards people who just want to fix. They want to fix. They just want things to go back to the way it was. The way that it wasn't good either. People were still dying because they couldn't afford healthcare. People were still being discriminated on based on their color. People were being kidnapped. All kinds of things, bad things were happening to people, but they don't care because it wasn't happening to them, and that's not right. And all of it comes down to the northwest. So behind me. Northwest, this way. Damn it, I'm gonna have to leave my builder. She's gonna have to... I hope she doesn't die again. I'm gonna have to check on her as soon as I take care of this. Where are they at? Where are they? Look for a campfire. Because I spawned at a campfire. There it is. Straight this way. We got this, BB girl. We got this. I really need to make that rallying banner, by the way. There's a banner that exists that'll basically rally all of my troops together. Sup? We starting this. No, you won't. God damn, he shoots so quick. Oh, there's a lot of them, too. Oh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, time out, time out. Ooh, 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 ooh. You are definitely the most annoying. Ow, I'm definitely gonna die. Ooh. 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 Ooh, kill him. 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 Holy moly. Wait for them to come to me. I need to heal a little bit. They're already here. Wow. Dead. You. Come here, you little motherfucker. Yeah, what's up? Let's go! Me and you, buddy boo! Cool. I am not about to let him kill me just because I took fall damage. Let's go. Yeah, let's go! Let's go! Is it telling me there's one more? There's one more somewhere. Damn, man, I really need to buy more clothes. I think I'll get 5 100% cotton black t-shirts and pajama pants. Dude, that shit's expensive, too. That's what I mean, like... I want to go back to the times where cotton was... all clothes were made of cotton and not fucking plastic. Where is this guy hiding, by the way? Hold on, where is he? Is he still at their camp? Looks like their camp is gone. Is that just me? Wasn't their camp, like, over here? Here it is. Where is he? Did he fall down here or something? I probably shouldn't be standing. No! No! Oh, I'm going plus ultra right now. Damn it, I fucking said to myself, I hope he's not heading to the village. What's up, RV? Welcome, welcome. My fucking cockatrice just got killed. Where is he? God damn it, I still don't see him. I don't know which cockatrice he killed. Please don't kill another one. I'm so scared for them. There he is! You bitch! You bitch! My cockatrice! No! I'm pretty sure that was my oldest living cockatrice, too. No, actually, I think the oldest living one was over there. My cockatrice. That's upsetting. I'm gonna have to put this in an item frame. But I'll have to save that. And the chicken. I'll make a grave. I'll put that in the, missed Friday stream. Yeah, you did. I hope you have a good excuse. You better had been spending a good day with the wife. And you better be telling me all about it right now. Right now. Alright, now I need to go over here and watch the building. And hope she doesn't do anything stupid. Please don't tell me she already did something stupid. No. Where even is she? There she is. No, sorry, I was hanging out with the boys. Ah, that's fair. What'd you and the boys do? Don't apologize, I'm just fucking with you, you know it. Nobody is obligated to come join my stream. I need to watch her do this because I just had several of my builders die doing this. Pretty sure when I first joined I signed up to a cult. Yeah, but we're an understanding cult. God, she's making me so fucking nervous. I'm pretty sure everything over there is fine. It's just over here that's not. God, she's gonna be so fucking slow. W cult. Oh, now this bitch needs lanterns and ladders. Do I have the stuff on me to make that? I actually do. We're gonna do that real quick. Don't do anything silly when I'm not watching, please. What was it, 6 lanterns? God damn, ho. It really pisses me off that she doesn't automatically tell you what she needs. Like, you'd think that all of that stuff would already be on the list, but no. She just, some stuff she leaves out until I'm, like, already done giving her everything she told me originally she needed. Look, now she's gonna get an extra lantern, too. Oh my god, I just saw her do it. Fucking hell. What are you doing? I almost fucking died. Okay. Apparently, we need a ladder. Or not a ladder. I don't think they can do ladders. She's fucking psychotic. She's laughing about it. Alright, here. Let's make a way back up, because apparently this is going to be a common occurrence. And I think it's fine, as long as they can get back up and nothing down here kills them. So let's light it up significantly. That should be good enough, I hope. I just made you a way out. Oh, no I didn't, I lied. Where are you going? And you can fix it when you don't need it like that anymore. Now come on out. Stop giving me a fucking heart attack. Get out. Or don't. My bad. She can't parkour like I can. Me and the boys just played football, and when I came home, I just passed out on the couch. How many hours did you guys play football? Jesus. So then what I need to do is this needs to be dirt. Because that means there was no dirt there. Unless she literally just destroyed it. Did she just destroy all of that? I thought I had placed dirt there, actually, now that I think about it. What is she trying to do here? She's making a sifter. Like, how is she building this fucking building? Maybe I just need to let her do her thing. Hopefully she doesn't die.
I can't work like that.
I mean, she apparently can't take fall damage. Oh. Never mind, I lied. Girl, what are you trying to do? I'm confused. Look, and she just got herself stuck. Fucking hell, man. Okay, whatever. She's gonna build from literally all the way the fuck down there. Whatever. Do whatever you want. I don't even care. What football? The American shitty one or the one the rest of the world or the rest of the world football that they use their feet with? Sorry, American football. That sounds really fun. It was. Beer and pizza afterwards, so I was just sleepy. Oh, so you just fell asleep from a full belly and some beer. I understand. Except that I don't because I don't drink, but I can pretend. I don't like football either though, Sunbro. I feel you on that. I like both, it just depends what the council votes on. Were you outvoted this time? Or does it not matter to you? No, to be honest, it looks really fun, but I don't know shit about it. To me, it just kind of looks really gay. It's just a bunch of guys touching each other, you know? I just know that RB is like... And I just participated in it, too. I'm 50-50. I just drink apple juice, basically the same as beer. Yeah, that I can agree with that. See, now I've never drinking beer, but my mom drank beer, so I know what it smells like, and you know, I can see how those would be very similar. The taste with apple juice kind of lingers in the back of your throat the same way I'd feel beer would. Except that apple juice would actually taste good. That's the difference. We're just gonna sit here and watch her because I'm really nervous about what she's doing here. Luckily, she's already supplied, so I just have to watch her. Is non-alcoholic beer count? No. I count for what? The taste is still the same. Still tastes like shit. I also don't like the smell of it. I'm very anti-beer. I mean, drink whatever you want to drink, but it's fucking nasty and you're not gonna change my mind. It smells nasty. It smells nasty on people's breath. I know it tastes like piss. I just know it does. I told him to throw this out and he didn't. I'm upset. Look, she's getting faster. It'll make me feel way better now that the floor is gonna be covered at least. I love how it sounds like wood. Do you know how many builders I went through to get this building built? 2. I know it's not a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. I don't know if non-alcoholic tastes the same as the one with alcohol in it. I'm pretty sure my boyfriend's had it, and I'm pretty sure he's told me it does taste the same. It just doesn't have alcohol in it. I think the only thing that's going to be lacking is that, like, belly burning flavor and, like, the burning throat flavor. Try it and tell me. Yeah, let me know. I'm pretty sure that it does taste very similar. It's just gonna lack that typical alcohol feel you get from it with the warmness in your belly and shit. I only know about that because I have drinking twisted teas. Only a little bit. Nowhere near enough to get me even tipsy. But I'm not a big beer guy. It tastes like piss. See? I told you! Nobody believed me! What anime are we watching, boys? What anime are we watching right now? I'm watching Kaiju number 8. You guys ever heard of that one? Why would a sifter have a basement like this? W. Still haven't watched the second season. Of what? Kaiju number 8? Or a different anime? I don't watch anime, but I'm watching Succession. What the fuck do you mean you don't watch anime? What kind of dumb answer is that? What is Succession? I've never heard of that. Is that, like a live-action show, or... I mean, I would have to assume usually movies are like a one-sitting type of thing. Yeah. My wife is putting me on Inu X Boku SS. Not heard of that either. What's that about? Yes, Kaiju number 8. I think I just started season 2. Because that season 1 end was just crazy. Well, don't push me out of the way. I'm babysitting you. It's not my fault you fell into a pit willingly. I mean, I guess it's sort of my fault. I did cover that hole up, but... I didn't think about when I was going to be putting something there, and I forgot about it. It's a 2012 romance, kind of weird but funny. Yeah, 2012 and like that era of anime is kind of that... It gives you a little bit of that cringe, comedy, but it's like... It's forgivable. And it still can be funny. What's Succession about, son, bro? Tell me about that. I kind of want some of that salsa, but I think it was the salsa that was actually making me feel sick before. I haven't eaten the salsa since, and I haven't had that issue since, so... There might be a correlation. But I've had that salsa before, so I don't know why it would bother me. I didn't buy a different one. Unless they changed the recipe. It should be very upsetting. Because it's really good salsa. I literally was boasting on my stream. Chat. Char. Chat. 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 I think I might actually marry my wife. What a crazy thing to randomly say. I'd hope so. What are you saying soon? You got a ring for that finger? She's making banana bread. That's funny. I was literally just... My friend the other... what was it? Yesterday? Said, made a... No, not my friend. Somebody I know was making a joke about banana bread. Yeah, actually, no, it was my friend. I thought it was somebody I just met, but no, it was my friend. Made a joke about getting banana bread as a joke, or as a gift, but he was lying to me, and I'm gullible, so I fell for it. A fucked up rich family that is going to lose their company, but it's really good. Well, if they're fucked up, then they deserve to lose it, right? Interested in hanging out and chatting outside of the stream? Come join our Discord server! Oh my god, it's in sneaky links! Ah! Ah! That's crazy! I would join the Discord server if I was me. Not even a hard sell. Nah, no thanks, Stream Elements. Fake fan. Fake fan. Disappointing. So you gonna leave out the details, RV? Like, Is it just for the banana bread, or... No, I'll tell you what's even better than banana bread, not even gonna lie. I would take zucchini bread any day over banana bread. Oh, does that mean that she finished? She finished the residence. Okay, cool. It means we're gonna have another person being able to move in. I'm not ready to get married. Yeah, aren't you, like, hella young? I mean, I forget that I'm 25 sometimes. I'm too young and innocent to be held down. Yeah, okay. Actively practices being held down. Held down is such a weird thing to say, though, let's be honest. You're not held down in a consensual relationship, me boy. 25, damn, yeah, I know I'm old. You don't really feel 25 when you're 25, though. I still feel like I'm 21. Actually, now I finally feel like I'm 21 because when I was 21, it felt like I was like 18 or 19 still. Uncle level. Fuck both of you. I can't wait until your guys' knees crack every time you bend them. That's really when you achieve Unk level. Okay, I think she's good enough. We can let her continue. She's safe now. I don't know what this basement is for. I don't know what the basement's about. Apparently this is just how it's gonna look. Hopefully not. Hopefully she doesn't dig deeper and fall into a hole and die again. I'm gonna be very upset. I'm just gonna, like, kill myself, not gonna lie. No, actually I'm not gonna do that. There was a video I watched that was talking about different things to say instead of that. I feel like I'm minor still. I'm like 3 years away. Yeah, you know, you don't feel 25 when you hit 25. But 25 is not a bad age. Be worried when you hit, like, 40. That's when you really start to get old. Because I think 25 isn't bad. I actually feel like sort of an adult, I guess. Your brain chills out. You feel less crazy and less, like... I guess you feel a little less mentally insane. I don't know, and maybe it's different for everybody. That for me personally, I feel a little less mentally insane, despite everything that goes on in my day-to-day life. But, you know, you get a fully developed brain. I'm trying to make excuses. Well, I can't not be 25! God damn it, there was a child that kicked the camera! It's always the orange one. How was it being 18? 18 was definitely a very different time for me because personally when I was 18, I hated being 17 before it, so I was very excited. W range bait. Fuck you. I was trying really hard to just grow up and, like, you know, be an adult. So 18 for me was actually fantastic. I felt like I was 18. Because 17 was a really weird year for me. You know, like when you're 17, you get the expectations of, oh, you're turning 18 soon, you're going to be an adult soon. You need to act a certain way. But then when you try to be an adult and do adult things as a 17-year-old, then Alright, what was last heard from me? I didn't even know that disconnected until disconnected. My iPad froze completely. Dude, this is ridiculous. My internet's gotten a million times worse in the last week. What did you guys last hear me say? Is it just me? Fuck Steam Street. No, that was me. That was 100% me. I don't even know why. I wasn't even doing anything. Did you guys hear me say anything about being 18? Or my experience being 18? Yep. What did you hear last? Because I was getting to a good part. Yeah, and 17. Yeah, when I was... Okay. So, when I did turn 18, I definitely very hard took the opportunity to basically not let anybody tell me what the fuck to do. I'm 18. You're not telling me what to do. Fuck no. But, the problem was is that when I was 18, I was still in high school. because when I was a baby, I wasn't fully potty trained, so I had to stay home for an extra year. Baby Toopy was still in diapers when Baby Toopy was supposed to go into kindergarten. But yeah, so I was 18 in senior year. So I was 18 being a grown-ass adult, but still struggling with teachers and especially the teacher I had in senior year was horrible. She wanted you to raise your hand to ask to go sharpen a fucking pencil. Like, you weren't allowed to get up and go sharpen a pencil. She wanted you to raise your hand so you could go fucking sharpen a pencil. And I was raised that if I needed to go use the bathroom, like, you know, it was an emergency, I needed to go use the bathroom, I was told by my mom that I was going to get the fuck up and I was going to go to the bathroom no matter what a teacher said. Now, I didn't have to do that in that class, because there was one teacher with my oldest sister who wouldn't let her go use the bathroom, and she ended up, like, peeing herself in class. She was in, like, elementary school. So ever since then, my mom was pissed. She was like, if you ever need to use the bathroom and a teacher tells you can't go, you get up and you go anyway. I will deal with the teacher, because my mom did not play with that shit. Yes, the sifter's done. String mesh, thank goodiness. So 18, I definitely felt like I was 18, but I had a really bad year. Honestly, 18 was like a bad year for me. So that's not like to say that it'll be bad for you. It was personally bad for me for just personal issues in my life, but 18 is great because you finally get the ability to feel like you have freedom to a certain extent. You know, you're not tied down by what your parents are telling you to do. You're not tied down with the expectations of, oh, you're a child. I mean, people still treat you that way when you're 18 anyway, just because, oh, you know, you're 18. People are gonna do that no matter what because they want to have power over you. Just fucking ignore it. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. If they're threatened by an 18-year-old, then that's weird. You're the weirdo. So yeah. That's my take on 18 years old. 20s is the weird part. 18 to me is just fog and don't know what I'll do, but I know that it's going to be alright. That's good at least. It's important to know that, you know, you'll be alright, because it's very easy to freak out in moments like that. That's not what I wanted. Yeah. Cobblestone slabs. She needs 3 more, of course. Another crafting table? Dude, always with a crafting table. Oak slabs. 20s is the weird part, I'll tell you that right now. You kind of feel like fog and you don't know what you're gonna do throughout almost your entire 20s, unless you figure it out sooner. Some people do, some people don't. Yeah, I was freaking out a couple months back, but I know even that I fucked up my mid-exams in my first term in uni, but I know I'll get over it. Yeah. Mouth breather over here. What the fuck? My god. My dog is fucking haunting me. What the hell? Like, he's alive, but he's haunting me. Yeah, sometimes you make mistakes, you know, it's good to not dwell on it and not beat yourself up about it, because it happens. Things happen, you know. Got to go, so I'll lurk. I'm gonna try to catch end of stream. You got it, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Highly appreciate it. I hope you enjoy whatever you're doing while you're lurking. And if I don't see you, then you have a good week, buddy. Minecraft Monday. Minecraft Monday. I don't know what it is, but after I got 18 out of 30 in math, I just felt so free for some reason. Because you didn't have the anticipation of whether or not you're gonna fail. It's like, well, now, you know I can't do anything about it, so now you don't gotta stress about it. That's good, though. Because I know what that... the anticipation anxiety, nobody talks about it, but it's crazy. That stuff's, like, genuinely, like, heart-pounding. I think that's the Biff. What's the other one? It's a campfire. Let me do the campfire as well. Biff is home. He had to go get cheese because he's making cheesesteaks, and I didn't have sliced cheese because I'm a bum. Oh, she's doing this right now. Oh, okay. Is that what I'm giving her? No. Who's doing this right now? Oh, she is. Okay. She has some of the stuff. Okay, because the doors disappeared, and I was like, there was doors on this before. I'm confused. I can't believe that barbarian actually managed to kill my cockatrice, though. Those things are strong. And they have ranged attacks, so... that's upsetting. Those cockatrices are hard to get, you know. I gotta keep an eye out, because, chickens can drop them. Like, I have a chicken herder. Do I still have a chicken herder? I don't think I ever replaced the chicken herder, actually. I'm not sure. If I didn't, then I do need to go do that. Please, stop double stacking them. But I can get rotten eggs from it, which means I can produce more cockatrices. Only if I get more rotten eggs, though. And it's a rare chance that chickens drop it, sadly. Alright, what do you need? You need some cobblestone walls, oak logs. So we're gonna take oak logs, more oak logs, some of those as well. Racks, we need spruce wood, which I'm pretty sure we had some left over. You know the brand, Hanes? I think it's a good brand. As long as it's 100% cotton, I mean, just look at the ingredients. And, you know, as long as it says 100% cotton, it's 100% cotton. I don't know much else about that brand specifically. I do definitely need to learn about, stuff like that. Jesus Christ. Is that just you going up and down the stairs? Yay, Jamie's loud as hell, bro. Here we go. But yeah, as long as it says 100% cotton, you're good. You should be golden. I worry about the dyes sometimes that they have in it, because I think the dyes can sometimes be bad, but... I mean, unless you're gonna make your own cotton clothes, am I right? Or use your own dyes, you get a white shirt and then just make your own dyes. Though I think that they... I think they dye it white too, or they bleach it. Oh, what was I looking for? The glass. Where's my glass? I had it. Did she already get it? She has 21. Is that all the glass that I had? I thought I had more. Really? Okay, I think I'm gonna have to make a courier, because I'm pretty sure a courier will get me sand, but I think it depends on where I put the courier. Alright, here's more glass. That should give me what I need. But I am going to need a more constant supply of sand for glass. I'm really tired of having to go get it all the time. It's really annoying. Oh, she just placed that. Good, because I needed it. It didn't already have that in there either. Okay. Spruce doors. More stone brick stairs, of course. Lots and lots and lots of oak things. I doubt that that's anywhere near enough. Nope. almost a whole nother stack. Perfect. She needs more oak planks. It's a good thing I have so much fucking... Can you please definitely don't breathe in my ear like that? That's very weird. Appreciate it if you breathed to yourself. Okay, all the slabs I need. We need some more fences. Those are gonna be fence gates I almost made. I'm gonna have to go get my energy drink because I'm getting a little eepies. Eepies.
That was some good lunch today.
Yeah?
By the way,
Interesting. Interesting. It was a good lunch. I haven't had a decent meal in 5 days. What a cranky motherfucker. Smeltery done. Look, see? It's because it was Ashley doing it. To be fair, I haven't completely supplied this bitch, but still. What, does she need 3 more? Yeah. And then we need more racks. I believe I need to find the nuggets I have in one of these chests. Because I'm... Hi, Stormy! Okay, he just immediately left. Wow. Is that it? Just these 2, really? Started work on the library. Look at her go, bro. And then it's just this, right? I don't have the inventory room for it, so let's go. I go out the right door and then I go not the right way. Go the wrong way. Fantastic.
can I help you?
Well, I just gave you the racks. Does that mean you're gonna continue doing what you need to until you need something else? Let me go do her stone brick stuff. I bet you money I need to cook more too. What is that? 96? God, it's like two stacks of cobblestone. There we go. This is why I moved all my stuff over here. But once the warehouse is upgraded, I'll probably move it all back because it's such a pain taking stuff from the warehouse, running all the way back over here. Alright, well that's a start at least. Is it just stairs? Yeah, it's literally just stairs. Alright. Well, here's a start on it. 46 more. And then... I think it... Oh. Wow. Automatically one short is crazy. I still need more people living here, and I'm wondering if that means I should make another, like, little neighborhood. Because all of these houses... This one was upgraded to level 3. Yeah, this is a level 3, but all of these other ones are level 2s already. And I really don't want to have to level up more things to level 3, because level 3 is a pain in the ass to level up to. So I kind of just want to build more. Because that way they can be leveled up 2 times, and each building will still give me 2 people. Blanche. A noble from a distant town. They will surely become governor of this tiny colony soon. You're funny. What a funny guy. Oh yeah, that's right. Neither of my miners, I think, are working because they need slabs. Well, I don't know what the other one needs, actually. I should probably check. She needs everything. She needs oak stairs. I need somebody at the sawmill, dude. Maybe that's what I should do. Let me see if I have anybody who can go work at the sawmill, because I'm pretty sure the sawmill will automatically request stuff that they need to make stuff for what people are requesting. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I don't know, I've actually never gotten this far into the colonies building where I actually can kind of automate some stuff. Khalil. Khalil! Come here, Khalil. Let's light this area up, because it's gonna be dangerous if I don't. Didn't I have somebody over here? It doesn't look like there is. Luana. Luana, you're not doing shit. What's his name? Khalil. Khalil? 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 Am I saying it in a dumb American way? I just know I am. It's like Kal-El. Superman. It's Superman. It's actually just Superman. Alright, well that's at least something for now. Let's sleep, so that way nothing spawns and they don't die. You want to see it again? Here, I'll show you. Right here. Hambard. Let me go get my energy drink real quick. Sorry? Ah, energy achieved. Oh, I can feel the sleepy melting away. What did I get? I'll show you. Can you take a guess, though? If you're a true fan, you'll know. You'll know exactly what I'm drinking. The best viewers are onmyass.com. That's where they are. Onmyass.com. Go check it out. Oh shit, I know what it looks like. You do. But do you know the name of it? I say it all the time. Light blue orange. Yeah, you're right. That is what the can looks like. You don't know the name? I think I've only said it as soon as I get it. That's okay. Alani! Alani peach flavor. This is the best one. I'll give you that one because you knew what color the can was. It's got some pretty good stuff in it. The only thing I don't like in it is the natural flavors because you don't really know what those are. Like, what is a natural flavor? Like, what do you classify it as? Damn, that peach looks sexy. It does, doesn't it? It says peel. I don't know why. Like, on that front, if you look in the corner there, it says peel. Like, under here. But you can't peel it. It's like a painted can. Like, it's not paper or anything. So I don't know why it says that. How much caffeine? I shouldn't be having this much trouble finding it, should I? 200 milligrams, there it is. 200 milligrams of caffeine. But it's gluten-free. It's vegan. It's got B6 and B12 vitamins. 0 grams of sugar. Around 200. That's crazy. Yeah, I saw you said that before I said what it was. Okay. Khalil, why are you playing in the water? Khalil's trying to get fucking sawed. Look at him. You know that's supposed to be a saw, right, dude? What are you doing? I have the perfect amount of... No, I don't. I lied. Damn, I was gonna say I have the perfect amount of dirt to fix it, but I don't. I thought I did. There we go. What are you doing? So, yeah, hello there. What are you doing?
Oh, right away.
I didn't ask. How does this work? Shouldn't he... What do you do, exactly? You don't know any recipes? Done. Done. These are the things that they often request. I think we can also do that. What else? What else do I usually need? I mean, I guess we could do sticks. That. Those are kind of basic, right? In case we need planks. How would he... Does he know how to strip wood? Oh, did he just request stuff? Ow. Ooh. No, my energy drinks at this point, I'm living on them. In college, yeah, I bet. I've never been to college, but I bet. I know a lot of the projects are what's really difficult. And the tests and stuff. I'm gonna have to look at what this guy does, because I don't know how he works. I don't know know what a custom recipe is. Oh? Oh? Oh, he seemed like he thought he was gonna do something. Is he requesting anything? She just came back, so he's gotta be requesting stuff. She gave him sticks, or did she give him— oh! Oh! Are you making slabs for my fucking bitches that need slabs? I'm gonna kiss you if you are. I'm pretty sure he is. Oh my god, that literally makes my life so much easier. That makes me very happy. Now I need the smelter up, because once the smelter's up, I get the, and a blacksmith. Dude, I'm gonna start automating shit. I'm gonna have to do so much less. I found good deals on clothes, thank god. No more stressing over what I'll wear for the gym. Clothes are really hard to get. Especially when you're trying to get 100% cotton stuff, and especially in America. I don't know how it is in other countries, but in America it's really hard to find clothes like that. Usually they're made of fucking, I know a lot about fabrics, by the way, like what fabrics are made with what, to a certain degree. There's one that I don't know. But, the one that, like, almost everything is made out of. I bet I can look at what this blanket has in it, and I bet you money it's made with exactly what I'm thinking of. Polyester, there it is. Polyester is plastic. It's a mix of plastic and some other stuff. So, you never, ever, ever want polyester, because polyester is a crap material. Yeah, polyester, yeah, you even said it, yeah. Sorry, I was so locked in trying to figure it out myself. There's polyester. Have you ever heard of rayon? Rayon? R-A-O-Y-A-N or O-N? I think it's O-N. R-A-Y-O-N. So that's another common one. It's sort of common. That is made of, I believe that one's wood chips. So that one's actually a little bit more, that one's a little bit more fine. Because, you know, at the end of the day, the problem is plastic, not necessarily. Like wood chips is kind of fine. Most things are made like 90% polyester and 10% cotton or 100% polyester. Yes, and it's horrible. We need to stop using plastic for everything. We don't even need plastic like that. We really don't. Library. She still needs the stone brick stairs for the warehouse. The library is kind of important. The library will help educate my people so they'll get better at their jobs quicker. But that's kind of it. And I'm not gonna enjoy getting those bookshelves. You see that? 10 bookshelves? Elmo's gonna sue. Alright, I have what she needs now. It's ridiculous, though, that everything is made out of polyester. I have come to hate polyester because... Alright, I don't know if anybody else has ever had this, but, I had an experience with my washer or dryer, I think it's my dryer, I still don't even know, where my clothes, when I would put them into, I would say dry because I didn't know, I would never found them in the washer, I only found it when it was in the dryer like this, with this hard black stuff that had melted onto my clothes, and it was completely ruining my clothes. I had to throw out so many things that I was, like, so many clothes, so much clothes. Because it was melting onto my clothes and ruining them when you wear it. It's really bad for any sport because when you sweat it smells really bad. Not just that, but it's so much thicker. So you sweat a lot easier. Yeah, I still don't know what it was, but I think I noticed that it mainly happened to clothes that had polyester in them. So I don't know if it was that the polyester was melting, but also the back of my dryer, the grate was like smeared. It looked like the grate was melting. My dad was telling me it was my clothes. My dad was telling me it was the polyester clothes. Well, I don't know if it was him. I think it was actually my sister. I think my sister was telling him that, and then he was just saying, oh yeah, that's what it is. Look, it's fucking up my pathway. I'm gonna have to fix my pathway after this. I didn't think that the opening was gonna come out like that. I hope that it doesn't actually come out more than that, because that's definitely gonna make the pathway a bigger problem. But anyway, and yeah, it never got fixed, by the way. I still don't know what it is, what happened. We just stopped using that washer and dryer, and quite frankly, they're really old. Or at least I think that they're really old, and we weren't maintaining them because for some reason my family just kind of missed the info where you're supposed to maintenance your washer and dryer, you know, like clean out certain things, empty out lint in certain areas, you know, stuff. I mean, like, empty out lint from the lint catcher, yeah, but lint can, like, get into it and you have to actually, like, get a vacuum and, like, suck it out. Didn't know any of that. Didn't know you're supposed to, like, clean certain bits of it and, like, you know, like, I mean, I was never taught. I wasn't even really taught how to do laundry unless I asked, but yeah, so, I can't use that washer and dryer. I still don't really know exactly what happened or what it was, but yeah, it was really annoying. Oh, I almost forgot about the signs. I should have taken these down. I forgot. And we're getting more racks in here, thank God, but it's only adding 7 racks in here, which kind of sucks. And I was complaining about this on last stream with the storage. They need to fix it. It's bad. But yeah, so I'm trying to basically not buy polyester clothes at all, which sucks. You basically can't shop at Walmart at all. Because all of their clothes is made of polyester. I worked at Walmart. That's actually where I met my boyfriend. So a lot of my clothes that I had at that time when that was happening were from Walmart and they were polyester. Rayon is fine. No matter what, you just want to go for 100% cotton. But it's very hard to find 100% cotton over here. Like, we have Hanes, but, like, Hanes really only gives you, like, basic black t-shirts and white t-shirts. And then, you know, like, your basic clothes, you know, like, not... You know, like, clothes you want to look nice, you know, not, like, nice-looking clothes, like, and not to say that plain clothes aren't necessarily nice-looking, but I don't know, like, it's different with women, you know, men can get away with just wearing, like, black t-shirts. My boyfriend doesn't really like that, though, because, you know, he likes to wear color, you know, he likes to wear colorful things. But you can't really find anything else that's, like, you know, unique, is really what I'm talking about, unique styled clothing. You can't really find stuff like that without it having polyester in it, and it really sucks. I think, you know, if we get rid of capitalism, I think that stuff will change, because, you know, clothing will be handmade again. So people are going to actually use cotton and wool, and I don't know about wool. Wool irritates my skin, but maybe it's just not, like, actual wool. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's, like, fake wool, or it's mixed with something, and that's why it irritates my skin, because supposedly wool is really soft, but I feel wool, and it feels irritating, like, you know, rough. I don't know. But yeah, there's rayon. What else is there? There's one more. Cotton, polyester, rayon. Damn, I can't think of it. You usually see them the most when you're going through. I'm getting a lot of wheat. We're backing up on wheat now. Does she still grow wheat? We can turn this off since we're backing up on wheat. We can just have her growing wheat since she's not really getting a lot. I can't even, she has to do it. I can't even help her. That sucks. Are you holding it? Like, are you keeping it here? Alright, she needs to have minimum stock of this because she's not keeping any to regrow and she's not growing enough, so I'm gonna add that there. Anyway. What was I saying? I can't remember what the third one is, and I've lost interest in trying to figure it out. We're backing up on carrots as well. I kind of wish I could, like, split fields up like only half of it be carrots. Can they do that? If there are Minecolony devs watching this goddamn video, can we please make it possible to split a field into two? Have half of the field be grown by one plant and half the other. Like, you don't have to, it can be all one or not, but I really want half and half. I want that to be an option because I'm producing way too many potatoes on one field, and now I'm producing way too many carrots on one field. I don't even use carrots for anything else right now, so it's like I don't need that many. Yeah. Minecolony devs, pretty please. Pretty please with sprinkles on top. I don't have any more sugar cane. Where did I put the sugar cane? Because I had it. Is this deadass all I had? I need a plantation too. But plantation takes a bit to research. I have to go look at it. I need to go look at what I'm researching for it. I have a ton more down there too. The smelter got built. It's this. No, wait, this is the sifter. That's right. I don't have anybody to work for the sifter though. She was building the smelter. Did she finish this? Is this the smelter? Yeah, because she's working on the library now, right? Did I even supply her with for the smelter, or did she just do this shit all on her own? Look at that. Perfect. I don't know why that's there. It's a little irritating, but whatever. I think... Was I also planning on making it go up that way? I don't think so. Should I try and have it go this way? The pathing would kind of be annoying. We'll do it a little later when it makes a little bit more sense. You know what I do when I talk about Minecraft-wise? The mod that I have in here that adds the dragons, the Ice and Fire mod, it's generally a pretty old mod. It existed for quite a long time, and the newest update they have for it is 1.20.1, which is pretty, you know, it's pretty new for a mod that pretty much isn't really worked on anymore. I don't think that, I'm pretty sure that 1.20.1 was the last update that they did, but it's because they just announced, not them, a different studio, it's the mod team that makes Alex's mobs, Alex's caves, and all of those. You know, those mods are really, really good. They're done really well, and I like them a lot. That mod team is making a Ice and Fire 2, and they just, like, literally a couple weeks ago, did a preview, video on YouTube of it. It's really good. Like, oh my god, it looks so good. The animation they have for the fire dragon, sadly they didn't show the ice dragon or the lightning dragon, but I'm guessing it's because it's still in development. They've been developing it for a year, I believe is what they said, from the point that they are at right now with what they showed in the video. But they have the animation looks so good. Not only that, but she's so fucking rude. The biting anime, like, they will pick, the dragon can now pick you up and throw you, like, shake you and throw you. That animation is really cool. The walking and the flying looks like way more interactive with the environment, not so static. It looks really good. The best thing about uni is that they give you an allowance and it's good. $260. How often? Like a week? So I'll buy my clothes out of that. That's, I mean, the idea of getting allowance is so fucking awesome. You got a lot of people in America that go to college, they have to work a job on top of going to college because you're not a month. How much can you get from that? Because $266 in America for a month wouldn't get you hardly shit. How much can that money stretch you in Saudi? Our economy is garbage, so it's not really gonna get you much. It's okay. Give me an example of like how much stuff you could buy. Like, what could you buy with that in a month? Would it just be clothes? Can you get food? Can you get some other stuff? Or is it just the clothes? How much clothes can you get out of it if it's just clothes? I'm doing it the opposite. A book where the Where the spine is, the outside is paper and then the inside is just leather. Ew! Can somebody do that? I want to see somebody texture a book the opposite way. So the inside is leather and the outside's paper, an inside out book. Can somebody give me an inside out book? That's nasty. Ew. Okay, so we can make 7 bookcases. Alright. We have enough leather. We need more sugarcane. We just need 9 more sugarcane. These can probably grow in time for that. I definitely need... I need more fucking citizens. Do I have more people who can move in? Like, how many available spots do I have? I don't think people are very happy, so they're not producing kids that quickly. It's a good thing I heard that music stop, because I was like, it just got so quiet all of a sudden. It's because it was pausing my music saying, "Are you still listening?" But yeah, that fire, I'm really excited for that Ice and Fire 2 mod. I don't know how long it's gonna take for it to come out, but I still plan on doing this YouTube series. Every fucking stream I say it, but I swear to God, I'm going to do it. I promise. I promise so bad because I want to do it so bad. I'm going to do a series. Actually, last night, I set up the world for it. So, the reason why I have to set up the world is because what I plan on doing is... it's going to be... Is this the happiness? 3 out of 10? That's bad. That's really bad. No, we're at our max for... research at university? I need to research to get more people? Is that what it is? Because I've been building more houses, and I was like, I feel like I have more houses than this. I need to go do research at the university, apparently. If you get groceries, that's maybe like 200 to 300, so you have 700 left, but anything other than food is expensive. Like, one night with the boys easily costs 150. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, university money should probably just be used for your necessities, and if you want to spend, you know, like, go out with the boys with that money, then I guess you would have to get a part-time job. And the allowance is 1,000. Okay. If you spend very frivolously, or if you get money from your family as well, then you probably could save up money to go do stuff with the boys every now and again. That's really good, though. That's way better unlockables. This is new. Oh, because I actually have an unlockable. That's why. Alright, how do I get more people? Ayo! Oh! That's really good, though. I'm so glad. You know, there's actually a thing in some countries that's similar to that. I don't know if you guys have it. Is that just for university students? Well, there's another thing that exists in some countries, which is just universal income, which basically every citizen gets a certain amount of money every month all the time. So, like, there was a country, I think it was a country in the Norwegian area that has universal income. It's just $1,000 every month. So, like, you know, it's enough for you to probably keep a house. Like, you don't have to worry about so much, like, rent for, like, a small place. But do you know how much that benefited people in that country? That country's homelessness went down so quickly. Also, unemployment went down very quickly. People were so much happier and people were spending more money. Like, that... Why is that so hard? Like, I pay taxes anyway. You're telling me that I don't pay enough, there's not enough people paying taxes, that you can't give your citizens at least a universal income? Like, the money goes right back into the economy anyway. Thank you. Oh, you know what I also request? Some ketchup.
Your mom already has it.
Is there one in our fridge?
I can check.
Okay. The mayo chup will also be acceptable. That's in the refrigerator upstairs. If you open the refrigerator upstairs and you look to the left, you will see it. I just got a cheesesteak. Made me a cheesesteak. I just need some ketchup on it. But most people, their family get their food, so they just splash their money everywhere. That's awesome, though. Because it should be a good experience, you know? Like, after that, you're going to be working. You're not really... I mean, I don't know. In our economy, you really don't have the money or time to go out or do anything. But in your... It might be better in your economy where you guys can work a full-time job and still have time and energy to go do stuff in your free time. But in our economy, we don't really get that. Because you have to work so much just to barely be able to afford your expenses that you usually have to use that extra time. Yeah, we are... That's why people in our country are so upset, or so, like, unhappy. Because genuinely... I don't even think this is open. This isn't even open yet. Oh! A piece fell out. I have to unscrew it and take the top off. There's so much unrest in our country because of that as well, because people are literally spending, like, literally living their whole life working a job just to support their families, just to pay rent, just to keep a car, just to keep a phone, just to keep all the things you need to keep your job and put food on the table and take care of your family, that they don't have time. Ooh, I just did that with my cracked tooth and it hurt. That they don't have time, or even if they had time, they don't have the energy, because over here, you work, you know, an average full-time job is like 40 hours a week. But a lot of people work 60 instead because 40 hours a week isn't enough. That needs to get it over so they can get out and hang out with their friends. You know, I wish that's what work was like over here, but socializing on job is frowned upon a lot in our society as well. It is still a good way to socialize and get to know people and, you know, like, experience new stuff in the world, but generally by employers, they don't like when you socialize with people at your work. And if they notice that there are some jobs that if they notice you have friends that you work with that you're, like, you're literally just socializing, like, you're getting your job done at the end of the day, but you're socializing, they will separate you from people because of that. Cheesesteak. Shredded steak with onions, cheese, mayo on the bread, ketchup on the top. You speak in a language I don't understand. I don't know what you said. What does that mean? Teach me. It's really good. This is actually something that's especially known in my area. Not even just America as a whole, but especially, like, not in my state. It's technically the state next to me, or the city next to me, but I'm literally 20 minutes away from this city, even though it's out of my state. So my state kind of adopts a lot of the culture from that city because it's actually closer and better than our own local city, which really isn't that local. I think the city in my state is actually an hour from me, and it's not a very good city. When people eat something like this, they think of the city that's near me. Either that or they call it some other dumb shit that doesn't count. Because this was made first. The state I live in was the one of the first states that was established in America. Because I'm on the East Coast. It's not the first state, I don't think, because I'm pretty sure it was Delaware was the first state, but that one's right next to me. Did he put mushrooms in this too? Because, Here it is. Oh, I just need 64 steak? I got that. Hold on, we about to up our population. That's why it told me... And I already unlocked the library, thank God. You can make fun of me for eating messy. I'll go make cooked noodles. His signature. At least they're cooked this time. I'm trying to finish this. You need to follow some cooking recipes. Even if it's just like one, like, you want dinner, I am proud. I am proud of you. Any progress is still progress. Even just like once a night, you're like, you know, I have the energy, I have the time, I have the ingredients. Or the money to go get the ingredients. Find a recipe you want to try. Just make that. Just that. You don't gotta, like, learn a ton of recipes. You could just learn one. I know that you didn't just walk in here to beg for me, boy. He's behind me. Get out of here! Get out of here! Yeah! Yeah! No! 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 He came back! Look at him, he's ignoring me! Here, you want some plain bread? You want it? Well, that was my cat night. Go get it. Ow! Ow! That hurt. Ow. I just like ran my ankle over? Don't ask me how. I don't know. Like scraped it with the wheel. I gotta tuck my toes in. Ah, that still hurts. Okay. 64 steaks. I got it. We got that. I just gotta cook them, that's all. We're about to be able to have 50 citizens. I think I need the houses for it, though. I think the... Unless I'm wrong, and we can just straight up get 50 people, and then people are just homeless. I think I'd be okay with that. So now the doors are spruce, because they were oak before. Okay. There is one. And then, hopefully, we start popping out a bunch of people. Because I need a baker, I need a cooker, I need a smelter, I need another builder. Because I think we're going to start being able to provide for our own... this should be provided to her. Look, all of this other stuff, I didn't give her anything. Although I didn't teach him how to make a ladder. I did teach him how to make a fence and a stair. I'm surprised he's not doing that. Let me see why. Is there a reason why? Oh, no, he is doing it. Okay. I need to make a ton more axes, it seems. Seems like my lumberjacks aren't working because of it. Possibly even my animal people, which are not here, ever. I do have a shepherd, and I do in fact have a cowhand, but they're like never over here. His axe is about to break, so he does have an axe. And she also has an axe. They've got more wheat than they need. There's also a random sheep over here, which I know came from that shepherd. Oh, this is the guard tower. So we also need a guard as well. But the guard doesn't actually take up a bed, so it doesn't technically count. Yeah, carpenter. Yay! That's awesome! That makes me so happy to see. You have no idea. The fact that it's basically automatically, like, they're making it and providing it for me, that makes me so happy. I should go teach them how to make ladders. Because the miners will also request ladders. And I think they'll request signs. I gotta do that too. Because those aren't anything hard. What did I come in here for? I forgot. What did I come in here for? Axes. I was gonna make axes. Jesus. I need cobblestone. Has anybody given me more cobblestone? I need more. Ow. Apparently this is all the cobblestone I have, so this is all the axes you're gonna get. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopefully that's enough. At least for now. Oh, we're running low on pickaxes too. Then why don't I have more cobblestone? I know you're working again. There's no way you're not. What do you need this time? Is it something I didn't? Something that they can't make. Damn. Alright. The problem is that I don't have any cobblestone to do that. So...
If you say so.
Yeah, I do say so. So there's a problem. You're not giving me cobblestone. I can't make something that I don't have. Yeah, give me that. Jeez. I can do it now. That was really good. That was like really super duper good. Do you know how to cook? Hopefully this is as much as she needs, at least for now, because again, I don't have any more cobblestone. I hope she doesn't request a whole stack, though I think she only requests a certain amount. Come here.
What can I do for you?
Oh, I think I'm like a little bit short from her max, but I don't think she needs the max. It's time to go pay the restaurant a visit, even though he's not there right now, because he went to home. All these buildings are starting to look a little bit too similar. I'm getting lost. The restaurant's over here. He was still there too, I just walked past him anyway. It's okay. I just need one of these. Should put it there, that way when I do have torches, they'll just be there. This is all done. That's nice. A bed. That's when we sleep. We sleep when it tells me that they're all tucked in bed, otherwise they don't go to sleep. And then they go, I haven't slept in days. Let's go teach the sawmill man how to make 2 more things. I say the sawmill man, but he's just the carpenter. The sawmill man is his official name. So glad this doesn't actually consume materials as far as like making it. I mean, obviously it wouldn't actually be consumed, but I'm glad it doesn't even like... Yeah, let's teach him trapdoors. I suppose we can teach him doors too. I don't know. I think he can learn 10 recipes, but we can upgrade him and he'll learn more. Buttons? Sure. Oh, unable. Alright, that's fine. He has enough. I don't know if anybody will be able to use the architect's cutter unless there is an architect. Hi! And I doubt there's an architect. Hi, baby. Hi, sweetums. What is it, little baby? What? Could it be that you're hungry? Tell me. Tell me. What you want, baby? What you want? No. he really Stop. He's stepping on it. Stop. He's always gotta, like, touch it. I love you so much, but you can't lay on the keyboard. Okay? Okay? Okay, my love. My sweetums. My sweet. Nobody's laying on this, right? Here, you wanna lay in this? He loves laying. They all love laying in that box, quite frankly. This is actually, I'm pretty sure, like, completely empty. You can lay in that. That's not gonna go nowhere. Because I want you guys to be able to see him in the background when he's sleeping, because he's just too darn cute not to look at. Oh, he said nah. You're not getting that. He laid right in front of my keyboard anyway. He will lay in it eventually. There we go! What else do I need, though? Because I do need more. Yeah, that's right, the composter. We need 16 compost. How do you make compost? I know we have fertilizer. But composted dirt, is that what it is? 16 of those? I just need a lot of dirt. Cause no, this is compost. Then I have the compost. And I can always go get more, cause the composter exists, and I think the composter is probably working right now. Dude, is she... She's under it. She's stuck under it. How the fuck did that happen? Do you have a way to get out? I don't think she does. How did you do that? I'm gonna have to look. There's not supposed to be a way for her to do that, but apparently she managed to make it happen. So I'm gonna have to try and find how she did that. Is it in here? Is there a hole in here I don't know about? No. Is this like a toilet? Why are they segregated? Peacemakers and warriors? Is that what it is? What? Who's Just have a bathroom. They don't need to be segregated like that. What the hell? Technology. Combat skills. That's weird. I mean, that's normal, but the other thing's weird. What the hell? Welcome back. How was your cooked noodles? Did you put anything in them? Or are they just cooked noodles? I found my researcher under the library. I don't know how she managed that, so I'm gonna have to look around to see if there was a... Didn't I oh, no, I didn't finish covering it up. Oh. Hold on, we can actually remove this. And put it up instead. I thought I finished this. It's a cup, so... Oh, is it like a cup of noodles? Like literally the cup of noodles, like the ramen cups? Well, that's not bad. It's not filling for me. I don't know how it's gonna fill you. That stuff could never fill me up. I have to have like 2 of them. That's good though. My shovel. I only had 1 of those. Poopy. And I don't think this is gonna be enough dirt. I wouldn't say that that's really learning how to cook, though. You're just microwaving. You need to learn how to cook, man. That's a basic life skill. And especially because only you are going to know what you're gonna like. It's just a snack. I hope so. What are you gonna have for dinner, then? Who wants to bet he's eating out? Tuna? Brother. That's even less work than the cup of noodles. Damn it, bro. How am I that close to finishing and it's still not done? I mean, at least nobody can climb under there now, but... I just need to fill this hole, bro. It's... There. Perfect. Sort of. Good enough. A flat wall back here is definitely not ideal, but I don't really care to make it look too pretty. You can at least mix some mayo in with that tuna and make it tuna salad. Did you know that? You put some mayo in it and then it becomes tuna salad. And then if you really want it fancy, you cut up some celery and put some celery in it, because celery is really good for you. And it doesn't really taste like anything. It just kind of gives a nice little crunch, you know? It's good. It's good. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. Oh, my sword's about to break. Give me my iron. We need to up our tools again. So we need a sword. Shovel. Some axes. Actually, we'll do 1 more axe, and then we'll do another pickaxe. I make it with ranch and French salad dressing. Okay, that counts. Sort of. Good enough, I guess. I really suggest chopping up and putting some celery or something similar in it. You don't even taste it. It just adds a nice crunch, man. It's really good. Really good crunch. I'm gonna tell her to stop doing this. And she's going to grow instead... I think she's already growing onions. Should we do tomatoes? I think we should do tomatoes. That's what this is, right? He's not... Oh, I said she. I forgot. It's a guy. The original person was a girl. That's why I keep saying that. The thing is, though, is that we're not keeping minimum stock again. Oh, no, we are. We'll keep that, but let's do tomatoes now. There we go. I wish we could do half a stack. These onions are growing very slow, which means that we're probably not really keeping onions yet. Did I turn this one on to request fertilizer? Yeah. Is compost fertilizer or is fertilizer something else? No, I'm pretty sure compost is fertilizer. Yeah. Yeah. Are you producing? Yeah, she's producing. She's just producing really slow because I'm pretty sure technically, technically this is the only one that she actually has in here. The other ones actually don't count. But I can put them in here. And we'll get a little bit more. I don't know if I don't think she'll remove them, but Spread it on toast and make it into a sandwich. Okay, well that's better. That's a little bit better. At least the bread is a little bit more filling, but I'm just thinking nutritional value, man. You know, meat's not the only thing that's important. Actually, I'm not a vegan. Let me first say, I'm not a vegan. But vegetables are very important. And vegetables give a lot more, like, nutritional value than just meat by itself. Meat is really just protein, and I'm pretty sure it's literally just protein and that's it. Protein's important, yeah, but so is, like, vitamins and all of the other crazy stuff that vegetables have in it because they're crazy, you know? Because they're mad dog, you know? What else? A lectern, a lot of oak planks. Why isn't she receiving that from... She should be receiving that. Because he can do that. Are you telling me we're out of oak logs already? She needs some torches. We can give her some of those. Getting low on coal again, though. Is a lectern like this? How lectern? How does one make a lectern? I can't. I have to look it up. God damn it. Okay, to be honest, I make it like I don't eat anything for a jock, but actually I have a meal plan and I have macros to hit and micros. Alright, well then tell me about your meal plan then. Anything for a joke. Jock. I mean, honestly, it made sense, because I'm like, well, yeah, jocks would make sense to have a meal plan for a jock. So you had me with that. Okay, so I actually have a lot of what you need here. You already have everything else. I don't have all of the bookshelves, but I have some of the bookshelves. I'm pretty sure I can make you those glass panes. You know, whenever you do make, like, all of the buildings that actually can automatically make everything, then what's the point of the village at that point? Does that seem weird? Like, aren't we automating everything so that way we can build the village, or the village can build itself, basically? But if it takes, like, you know, building everything to automate everything, then what else is there to build? Does that make sense? I don't know, I haven't gotten that far into the mod. I would assume that, you know, that's not, there's more to do after you automate everything. I just feel like it's not going to be a lot. Like, maybe I can build, like, a couple buildings, but then after that, what? I mean, I guess you can upgrade all your buildings, but you have to upgrade a lot of your buildings just to get your buildings, you know? Where did I use all of my glass? No, I didn't. Where did my glass go? I had more glass. I only used a little bit. Did I put it in my other chest? Am I stupid? Please, somebody tell me. Didn't she need... She literally just needs one bed. Somebody give her the goddamn bed. She's got one thing left and it's a bed, and I don't even have it for her. I'll go give that to her. That's all she needed. Where's my glass? Damn, bro. When I start automating everything, I think that's when we're really going to need more than one courier, to be honest. I think that we can survive with one courier for a while. She seems to be keeping up pretty well, and she's really fast now. But I think when we start automating everything, that's when we're going to need another courier. Damn. So then tell me about your meal plan. I didn't hear that. Are you typing that? I can wait. Sorry. I'm just excited. I want to know the meal plan, man. You got me kind of like, you got me intrigued. Look at how deep down she is in the mine. Where's her guard at, though? Or is that her guard? I'm gonna assume that is her guard, but then where is she? Because her guard is really supposed to be down there with her. I don't eat a lot, so I make big meals. My breakfast is bowl of oats, 100 grams, oats, 64 grams, peanut butter, 50 grams, honey, whole milk, banana, and any fruit I have. Well, that's a really good breakfast. Is that it? Is it just your breakfast? I got extra leather. Ugh, I'm gonna have to go gather more sand. Where was I gathering sand at? I could go over here, but that's kind of a hike. At the same time, I can gather a ton of sand over there and it'll be way easier to get than if I go to the river right now. Also though, I only need 12 pieces of glass. Since I'm not allowed to look anything up on my computer, otherwise it'll explode, let's go to the Minecolonies wiki on my iPad. And then look at specifically the courier. I definitely will need a quarry. But I don't think that there's anything I can use to get like sand on a consistent basis. Because it'll only mine the blocks that it's on. And since I'm not near a desert or a beach that really has a lot of sand, because the best beach I have is this over here. Look at that sad amount of sand, and quite frankly, it's pretty far from my mine. Well, I think that's my mine? Yeah, because this is my other mine, so I guess it is actually close, but it's also against the river. If I'm gonna put a quarry down, I'm probably gonna put it here. I might be able to get some stone out of it. Or, some sand out of it. Alright, well, I am going to have to gather sand either way, but let's look into... What's the difference between the quarries? Simple is 1x1 chunk. Medium is 2x2 to collect larger amounts of stone. So I guess, oh, the large quarry requires a diamond. I was gonna say, well, I guess it depends on which one we want to make, but, I guess we're going with the simple one. Because I'm not about to use it. A diamond pickaxe for just for an extra chunk is that's kind of extra. It's kind of like... That feels like a scam. I'm only getting stone out of it. That's weird. And for lunch, I get rice, and any protein I have for lunch, I get whatever I feel like, but mostly healthier smart meals, because I gotta hit 150 grams protein, 450 carbs, 67 fats, and 38 fiber. The only thing I have a problem with that type of diet is that where's the flavor? I know eating food is meant to be, like, you know, powering to your body, and, like, things like monks are actually pretty anti, like, flavor. Like, you're not supposed to eat things based on flavor. You're supposed to eat it based on, like, the nutrients it gives you and all that stuff. But, you know, we live in a world where we can experience enjoying things for flavor. So where's the part where you get to enjoy flavor? Because you can have good flavor and happy, like, flavor. Dude, I like what I eat, to be honest. I mean, you do you, right? But, you know, like... there's a comic that I read where it's about, you know, two people who are, like, very opposite from each other, get married or whatever. And the guy is like a hardcore like athlete. Hardcore. He goes to the gym, he exercises hardcore. He eats a blended chicken breast smoothie. That's like his meals. Day breakfast, lunch, dinner. And you know, it's just like, you know, that may be giving your body what it needs, but like where's the part where you eat variety? Variety is also important too. Like that oats is so good. A good bowl of oats with some extras, especially fruit. Very good. Fruit's really important too. I don't see a lot of veggies in there though. Veggies are important. Veggies have so much like nutrients in it. I'm just here to bully you though. As long as you're taking care of it, it is. Yeah. As long as you're taking care of yourself. Okay. I almost forgot what I was doing, but I remember now. For once. That usually doesn't happen. I'm kind of surprised. I don't have any sticks, so let's make some sticks. And I need myself a pickaxe. We also needed a barrel. I don't think we're ever going to need more than one courier. Or courier. So this should be fine. I always put it in my thing there, but I really don't need to do that. I don't even know if this quarry is even going to be useful for me because it says different stone type blocks. We're kind of testing this out. I'm gonna put it really close to the coast though, because I want to try and gather sand from it. I don't know if it's gonna get sand, but we're gonna try and gather some sand here from it. I could even hide it in the trees over here, but let's just see what we can do. Fundamentals? No. No. Where is it? I do need a stonemason next. Where is a quarry? Oh, here it is, okay. It's a simple quarry. Oh. Nope. This one. There it is. Oh. Oh, that's big. Alright. What does it look like? Is that just... that's just how it looks? Where's the entrance? I guess on that side? Then we should probably rotate it. I eat whatever salad my mom makes because of the fiber, and for fruit I try my best whatever in the house I eat and track it. Okay, well, I mean, as long as you're trying, that's good. Just make sure you're taking care of yourself is all. But have fun. I think, you know, like, cooking is honestly really fun. At least I think for me, you know. Alright, this is actually good, I think. I think we should probably be able to get some sand just because it's really close to the water, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna actually push it out a little bit more. It's gonna kind of stick out in the water a little bit, but... yeah, it'll be on the edge, but that's fine. Just because I don't want it, like, that little hill right there. That's good. This quarry is huge. I don't see why I would even need a medium quarry, to be honest with you. But to be honest, back like a couple months ago, when I first knew I wasn't eating right, when I first knew you I wasn't eating right, yeah. Well, I'm glad that I could really, in some way, bully you into eating better. Cooking is fun though, you know, have fun with cooking. It's important to to learn how to cook and, you know, like cook different types of foods and, you know, variety. I mean, I'm more picky with like dinners. Maybe, you know, like if you're happy with what you're doing, you know, do what you do, but as long as you're eating what your body needs, that's good. But I'm just a little bit more picky, and I like to have variety, and if I'm eating like the same meal over and over again, I genuinely get like mentally sad. What does, do you know what type of stuff your mom tends to put in a salad? Because salads over in America tend to just be romaine lettuce and then, like, cheese and, like, chicken and other, like, just random stuff. They don't tend to be the best, but, like, the main leaf thing is, like, romaine lettuce. And there's, like, you didn't, my friend / coach did. Whatever, I'm gonna take the credit anyway. You're not gonna stop me. You should be able to request this, bitch. That's in the... It's literally in the warehouse. I don't know why that's not requested on there to be taken. What do you need now?
I'll take care of it.
I just gave you some... Who needed what from me? This one. Anya? Ashley. Oh, I was just talking to Ashley. She also needs the bookshelves and the glass panes. It feels way later than it actually is, you know? But I'm glad. On a serious note, I'm glad that you're eating better. That's important. Food is very important for your body. It's good to eat good, you know? I can bring the stuff back in here now. I don't know if I'm going to upgrade this again anytime soon. I might, since it only added like 7 racks, but... I could also just add more racks myself, I'm pretty sure, but I don't know if she's going to be able to access it if I do that. I'm going to leave the jukebox here, because I don't really need it. And we can leave this crafting table over here. Or do I have one in my inventory? I do have one in my inventory, so yes, we're going to leave it over here. I already have 2 over there, but there's already one in the warehouse now, so. Tomatoes, cucumbers, carrots, and things that are green. I need to know what the leafy greens are. Those are the most important part, or the leafy greens. Those have the most, benefits in it. And nutrients. We're gonna do opposite. There. This should definitely be enough. But you know what I'm gonna do for extra measure? I'm gonna make more. Because I do have 2...
The buffet at the restaurant is exquisite.
Oh, word? Angoya bitch? Angoya bitch. Look at all the fucking wheat seeds we have. Do I have a chicken herder yet or no? Because why do I have an excessive amount of seeds? I'm just constantly hearing a chicken and I can only- oh, oops. He can fix that, oh well. I don't think I do have a chicken herder over here. No, I don't. That's why I have such an excessive amount. Yeah, and these working on the rabbit hutch, which is... where? Again? Where did I put that? Farther up? Right here? Is that what this is? Yeah, that's what this is. Yeah, because I said I could just put the field, the extra field that I'll get eventually, over here. Unless I put something over here. Hopefully not. Because I kind of need it now. Although I could also fit one here, probably. God damn it, I need to start stomping on over everybody's fucking plants. Fucking big feet. Alright. I gotta go get that sand. I guess I gotta go to the desert area. Was there something else I was gonna do? 2 shovels will hopefully be enough. Grass. Yeah, they should be able to provide this stuff for her. I shouldn't have to do that. They can figure it out. Hopefully. Hopefully nobody dies while I'm gone. Or tries to raid the village. That would be bad. That was a really big group of barbarians. I don't think I'm going to be able to handle that many or more than that, so... See, I do need more than 9 pieces now, though, because the other builder is requesting glass, and it seems like we're going to be needing lots of glass, so... I'm just gonna go to the desert, gather as much sand as I can from over there. I mean, I could get it from here. This is a pretty good spot for gathering sand. Fuck it. I really didn't want to have to go all the way over there. It's kind of a hike. Like, I'd still have to go all the way across here. And I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm going to gather it from over here. I'm going to just completely remove the beach. It's not like they were using it. They're all bad guys. They don't know how to relax at a beach. Because they're bitches. Those 2 big oak trees are quite tempting. 3. But I have plenty of wood. I don't need it. I don't need it. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna have hella sand. I'm not gonna have to go out and get sand for a while. Gotta go. Have fun. Have a good night. Have a good week. Thank you for stopping by, man. Appreciate you. Always love talking to bro. That looks like such a fake smile. I promise it's not. I'm just like an awkward guy. I don't know. And once I finish this little layer here of sand, will go back. I do not need more than this. But I can always come back and get more if I need more. I don't think I will for a while. Unless there's, like, something that requires an entire, thing of sand. I should really see what the apiary does. But I think the apiary is just the beehive, actually, now that I think about it. And I don't know what I would need honey for. I don't even think there's any recipes that require it, unless they plan on adding those. What the hell? Look at that. What is this? Ready? I'm gonna ruin it. Just with this one block. Oh. Oh yeah? What about this one? There goes some of it. Haha. No more underwater cave. Fuck all of you fish. Hell yeah, parkour G. I have many sand. Won't need sand for a grip. At least I know where to get it from too. There's a little bit over here also, but that's a much better spot over there. Although it's not going to last forever. The next time I gather sand, I might end up getting all of it. And then it won't be there anymore, and then I will have to go to the desert. But we'll see. Hopefully we can get the quarrier up by then, and then I won't need to go get more sand, because it says the quarrier only gets, like, different types of stone, but I feel like that can't be right. I also need to make those colony banners. I learned that that is what makes the guards have the colony flag on their shield, and I want them all to have it, because that would just make me happy. It makes sense. It looks cool. I made a really cool banner, okay? Because I'm a G. I need more coal. What coal do we have? Not much, I'll tell you that. There's some more. That's a good amount right there. It's not very sustainable, though. I wonder if there's somebody who burns wood and gets charcoal. That would be nice. Maybe the smelter. find 5 pieces of coal in there. Make a sacrifice. Put these in there. Here's a little bit. Alright. I can give this to Anya. I guess she's not going to do her job. I don't know what she's doing or why she's doing nothing. I don't know why she's not requesting it on here. Apparently she needs a pickaxe. Maybe that's why. Maybe she's stuck requesting specifically a pickaxe and nothing else. There was a ton of cobblestone. Where? In here. Bless you, bitch. I can make a ton more tools now. There she blows. We also need... There were some sticks in here. Yeah. There it is. 4. 2 for each of them. 6 shovels. There we go. Okay, now I have enough glass for both of them. I'm gonna make a little bit extra. Alright, now is she gonna be able to request all this other stuff that I do in fact have in here, or the sawmill can make? I mean, like, come on. I even have barrels in here. Like, what is happening with her? Why isn't she requesting any of that stuff? Where even is she? Is she sick? Is that what it is? Or, like, literally anything else? Where is she? Maybe she's at the restaurant? I just don't understand why she's not... Why none of that stuff is coming from the warehouse. It's making me happy seeing so many people here now. That's a little creepy, though. No, she's not in here. She's not in there, either. She, like, stuck somewhere? I believe she said she was working on... No, she's not working on the library. The rabbit hutch? Is that where she is? Yes, that is where she is. But why are none of the things coming from the warehouse? I don't understand. There's something fishy going on here. Something's a little broken. Where am I? I got lost. See, like, there's tons of wood here. There's cobblestone in here. I'll even move it onto one of these just in case for some reason that doesn't work. There's something wrong, I think. She also requests a poppy, which I'm pretty sure we have a poppy. Although, we're struggling to keep them growing around here, which is why I want a flower shop next. Because now I gotta go all the way the fuck over here. Into the forest over here. Should I destroy that campfire? I don't think the campfire destroys itself. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Let's see. Is it still there? No, it looks like it destroys itself. There's a poppy over there. Yeah, because it was like over here somewhere. stretch my legs out. I need you guys to use those channel points. Tell me to stretch more often. Ooh. I also saw a video of a girl doing, like the stretch, I think it's called stretch compression, or stretch compression? What are you, what are you being a weirdo for? How long were you standing there? That's crazy. What a crazy thing to say to me. Anyway, she was basically hanging from a pole, and you could see her back literally stretch out. It looked so good. I'm pretty sure I've done something similar to that before, but not like on purpose. I didn't know that it was like an actual exercise that you could do. That's pretty interesting. There it goes. Okay. I guess she had to dig out everything first. I don't know. I don't know why it wasn't originally working, but she should have everything that she needs from the... And he can even make these. They even have the grass, which I don't know why or how, because I don't think I haven't done that in a long time. The only thing she needs is this, and she can get those also from the sawmill. I'm pretty sure those are even requests, I bet. Yeah. Delivery of... I don't know where, it's not telling me where. It's just saying request, which I'm guessing is the sawmill. He should need more than that, though, for what she wants. But, it might just take a minute for that to happen. I'm gonna put the flowers... Did she already get the flower filled? Yeah, okay, but I'm gonna put this in here anyway, because obviously that's going to be a continuous ask. Alright, I have the panes, I have the torches, I have the panes for her, I just need the bookshelves. Did it say everybody isn't tucked in? Alright, let's go to sleep. Sugarcane, that's what I was gonna go look at. Alright, that should definitely be plenty. I wish I could grow bigger trees like that. Like, look, that's even a small big tree. I love that. I wish all oak trees were just that big. I mean, they look so stupid when they're tiny like that. What tree is that small? And that bushy? Because if they're that small, they're usually not that bushy. I keep thinking I gotta go back to my camp now, and I don't. I can just go into the warehouse again. I miss doing this. I'm gonna split it, and we're gonna... I literally just said we're gonna split it, and it just said, no, you're not. Am I still short? Pretty sure I'm short 2 books. Because I said I needed 9. Oh wait, no, actually I only needed, let me go give her what she needs, and then go give Anya what she needs. She can finish this damn library. What? Are you so fucking serious? But I counted. I had 7. And she needed... What? Something's fishy. I had given her 7. Didn't I? No, she needed 7? Something's weird about that. I'm pretty sure I got that right. I don't know why that's telling me I'm wrong. But whatever. Oh, I didn't even need that many. Okay. That's such an Emily thing to say, isn't it? Fucking hell. I really hope that was loud enough to hear, because I want to clip that. Here. Your one bookshelf, ma'am. Jesus. I need to go see what I need to unlock to get a stonemason so that I can have somebody do stone stuff for me as well. That way I don't have to worry about stone blocks. You can request stairs. This dude over here can make stairs. Let me see what's going on, why he's not doing it. But I know he can make stairs. What's up with you? Why aren't you working?
Need something?
Yeah, I need to know why the fuck you ain't doing your job. Are you on here? Bless you. You're not requesting anything. Why not? Look at that. Right here. You know how to make them. I have the wood. What's going on? You know how to make everything that you could possibly need to know how to make at this time and place. Sometimes I wonder if they just break because I'm not nearby, but... He doesn't have an urgency to go do work. Oh, I'm sorry, her name's Emma. That was such an Emma thing to say. Maybe now he'll do his job. Maybe she just needed to deliver what he needed. Oh, ready? He's getting excited. Mr. Sawmill Man. Look, he's excited. You could tell because he's got a oomph in his pace. He's got that jaunt in his step. He's got that gait in his walk. Okay, I'm pretty sure he's making what she needs, including... She used everything she had. Okay, yeah, he just made the stairs. I'm guessing he needs more wood to make the fences. I wonder if now is a time where we need another courier. So who's requesting what, by the way? Guards apparently need helmets. I need more cows. I wonder if upgrading this... What is the point of upgrading a cow herder, I wonder? I think she pretty much, she just went to go give him more stuff, too. Ooh. So yes, it would in fact be beneficial for me to upgrade both of these. I don't know if I really care about the shepherd's hut right now. They're producing plenty of meat and plenty of wool. I definitely want to upgrade the cowhand's hut to like level 3. Because then they will house 6 cows, which means that they will breed faster and they will kill faster. They have the wheat for it. I mean, like, there's a ton of wheat in here. So we definitely want that upgraded. I don't have anybody working over here yet, and sadly, there isn't really much benefit other than actually using the fucking carrots that I'm gathering. I told him to stop growing these. Is he switching these yet? It looks like it. Or at least he's waiting for them to finish growing before he does it. I can do that job for him, though. Although I should probably just destroy them. I think I just want all of these destroyed, even. I don't want him to wait for them to grow. I don't want a slow switch. I want a fast switch. Have those. You have tomatoes, so that's good. Looks like the onions are starting to get better. He's just taking forever to fucking plant them, man. Why does he suck so bad? Can't wait for that library to be built. They should be way faster. Then we need to get a school. That way they'll already be really good at everything by the time they're grown up. Not sure what's taking her so long. What do you need this time? Is she still waiting for something? No, she's fully... Well, it says she's waiting for glass panes, but I gave her glass panes, so I guess that's what the holdup is. You don't need that.
Need something?
You already have them.
Good to see you.
That's definitely a glitch that they need to fix. Has she been stuck here? Why do they... Oh no, okay, there's a whole nother bar, I was about to say. They're gonna get a lot happier once I get this cookery going. I just gotta wait for them to finish that damn research, but it's taking forever. Outpost is the one that I need. The barrel is working. What does that mean? Ugh. Well, actually, it's timed, so it should tell me on there when she's done. I would think that she's almost done, because usually it takes 30 minutes, but maybe this one's just longer, and there's no way it hasn't been 30 minutes by now. This is in civilian, right? Is that 1 minute or 1 hour? Because I'm gonna cry if it's 1 hour. Pretty sure it is an hour, because this is 15. Was she doing this one first? I wanted this one first. I even clicked this one first. Why did the other one get done first? Whatever. So we're gonna have to wait an hour before that thing happens. God damn it. If I would have known that, I would have just let the outpost one happen first. What was the other one anyway? Was it even something that I really cared about? The plantation, I guess, but I guess we're probably going to need it for the school. We're going to need it if we ever want to upgrade the library. I don't know the purpose of upgrading the library, really. Damn, what's going on over here? Why is there so many big trees? Holy moly. It looks cool over here now. I wonder why my foresters aren't doing jack shit, though. Maybe because her name's Jackie. Would I care to upgrade my lumberjacks for literally any reason? Other than to make them look nicer and maybe whenever I can automate iron so they can use iron tools, but since I can't do that yet, I don't care. It's Forester. Forester. It's not even giving me an excuse as why I would care to upgrade it. Maybe it's in the actual forester. Maybe it's got to do with him specifically. Are they called a forester? Yeah. It still just tells me about the forester's hut. There is something that somebody cooked that smells really bad. Like, I do not like the smell. It's kind of making me nauseous. If my boyfriend happens to be watching this, can he pretty please, bring me the lighter so I can light an incense? Because that smells really bothering me. I don't think it's not this food. I don't think. Maybe it's the bread. No, I'm pretty sure I'm smelling it from upstairs. I need to make colony banners, that's right. Did I give her everything she needs? She still needs the fences, bro. What is going on? Do I deadass need to stand over here? Like, am I out of range? Is that what it is? Why are you not doing anything? I mean, it looks like you've been doing something, but...
Without this, I can't work.
No, you don't need a hoe. You do not need a hoe. Are you deadass gonna make me give you a hoe? I've never had them request a hoe before.
Where's the collier?
You don't need that. You're wasting my hose. My farmers need the hose. Why do you also need a hoe? It says for breaking the leaves, but I have them I have that turned off. Break leaves is turned off, so you don't need a hoe. Are you just want to have a hoe? Is that what it is? Like you just need one so badly? Here. There, you happy now?
I'm waiting for something.
Uh-huh, I'm waiting for something. Yeah, I see that you need an axe, which you should be getting. Apparently my courier is really backed up on tasks, so maybe I am gonna need one soon. Need another one, I mean. She even already has an axe, too. This isn't the side that the sawmill's on. The sawmill's on the other side. Wait, no. The sawmill should have been on that side. It was farther up this way, that's why. I literally just had to go to the left a little bit. Ding dong. I'm gonna have to use the bathroom in a second. Oh, my stomach hurts. Ow. I'm wondering if I should just, like, give him a bunch of stacks of wood, because that's why he can't work. Oh, I should have given him the recipe for sticks. I think I should replace the oak door recipe with sticks. I didn't teach him how to make sticks. Hi, Yanzu! What's up? I'm alright, I'm chilling. We're having a good chill day, right? How's your weekend been? How are you doing? This should definitely be plenty of wood to get him started. I need to go teach him a stick recipe. Because otherwise he can't make quite a few things without it. It's been pretty good. Good. You do anything fun this weekend? Or was it just kind of a weekend of relaxation? Did you see anybody you haven't seen in a while? Hung out with some bros? Hung out with the gang? Wait, did I? Oh no, I did teach a stick recipe. Okay, good. I was about to be like, that's like a really important recipe that I didn't teach him. We're gonna give him some sticks anyway. Can you make a lot of stuff that I need now? The thing is that I don't even think she's requesting this. Like, I don't think the request has gone to the warehouse yet. Pretty sure he's supposed to just see requests that people are making and then, like, do it. Hold on, let me learn how the sawmill man works. Went to my sister's place for a bit. Oh, that's nice. Always important to spend time with the sisters. What am I doing? I'm trying to figure out why the fuck my sawmill man ain't working. So I've discovered that... Ooh, the library just got built. That, basically this sawmill guy, despite his absolutely annoying refusal to work, will basically build, or make, like, stairs, slabs, whatever wooden recipes I give him. He's already maxed out on his recipes, so right now he'll make stairs, slabs, ladders, fences, fence gates, signs, sticks, planks, a door, and trapdoors. Those are the 10 recipes he has right now. And when, like, a builder or my miners are constantly requesting stairs, slabs, and other stuff that I have to make for them, and since I'm constantly supplying the builders, sometimes I just don't get a chance to give them stuff, and if they don't have it, they won't work. You're gonna build something big. It's really just to help me manage all of the things that people are requesting. So he will make those things for them, and then the courier goes and takes it to them, so I don't even gotta make their stuff anymore. But he's not really working. Like, right now, my builder is trying to build a rabbit hutch. The only thing she needs are oak fences. He can make oak fences. He's already done it before. I don't know why he's not actually doing it. So I'm trying to figure out exactly how he works to see if maybe I've made an error. Unless it's literally she has to come and give him what he needs. Even though I just gave him a ton of wood. I just gave him a ton of wood to do what he needs, but it seems like he isn't seeing the request. Like, I don't know. I don't know how the system works exactly. That's what I'm trying to figure out. So I got the wiki open over here. See, now he's working. Look, you get to watch him work. He's actually, it's cool watching him work. See, now he's doing it. Now, we can watch him in the corner, and then you'll see this will change. We'll craft any items made of at least 75% wood that do not include ingots, stone, redstone, or produce a redstone signal or string. The carpenter will also craft a few other items, including racks. I like that. As well as domum or ornamentum blocks that include wood. Oh, we're upgrading him immediately. He can make the stuff for the miner that I don't want to make either. That's fantastic. Look, and now it changed. See, now he gave it to her. I don't know why that took so long. That has been, like, forever. I've been waiting for him to do that. For them to do this, you must teach the sawmill the recipes, and the carpenter must receive a request for an item from another worker. And I need to upgrade him because he's already maxed out on his recipes. He can only learn 10, but when I level him up to the building level to 2, it does sound complicated, but when you play it, you kind of get used to it. He learns 10 new recipes. It's easy teaching them recipes. I literally just go in here, and then I just, you know, put in the recipe, and then I click done, and then he learns it. And then I don't gotta do it again. I don't know why... who's requesting that? What did you just do? So these are the requests from everybody in the village, by the way. Are you just turning all of the wood I gave you into, like, planks and sticks? No, he's making stuff for people. But who are you making stuff for? Oh, you're making it for Ashley. Yeah, look. See, look at all this stuff that he can make. I wonder if that means he can make beds. Because it said 70%. At least 70 now, a wood bed's 50. But he can make racks. That's good for me. The thing is that I need somebody who's gonna make nuggets automatically. So I'm kind of working on the whole automated part of things. So now that he exists and he works, I don't have to do so much crafting anymore. I can focus a lot more on the builders and even less on the builders. Like, he will do a lot of the wood making stuff. Anytime that anybody needs oak stairs, slabs, all of that stuff, he will just automatically make it for me. I don't need to request it. He will just do it for them. It'll get sent over to them, and then I can worry about the stuff that he can't make. Like the bed. He should do the oak fences. I guess we're just gonna have to wait for him to get to that point. Look at this. This is the guard tower. He already did everything. All of these were him. He did all of these except the torches. The torches I have. And then the white bed. That's it. Now all I gotta do is come in here, make a bed, and I don't even have to go give it to her if I don't want. I can literally... I need some wood. Because I've been using a lot of wood. I can just do this. And I don't even have to go over there. I could just put them in there. And then she'll take it over to him. To her. He could also do the ladders too, so I don't gotta worry about that either. And then bam. That builder's already supplied. It was the same thing for this too. All of the oak stuff, he did. I didn't have to do any of it. Except for the torches. I didn't even have to give a poppy because there was a poppy in the warehouse. There was grass in the warehouse. I had to get panes. I don't even think I had to do the stairs because I think those were already in there. Or the slabs. She has more than she needs even. And the barrel was also already in there. I'm personally having a blast, to be honest with you. What I need to work on now is the stone side of it. How's the barn going? The warehouse? Oh, you mean this barn over here, right? This one's all done. And it's level 3, so I don't plan on upgrading it for a while. I do, at some point, need to upgrade it again so I can get that 4th field in gear. And I can grow garlic, is probably what I'll grow. Because onion, garlic, tomato, and mainly those, are a lot of the recipes. I don't have a cookery, though. I actually just went to the university. What about all the animals you were collecting? Oh, they're all good. I got one bunny. I still haven't gotten a second bunny, actually. The bunny is still singular, but I'll get a second one when the rabbit hutch is done, which is what she's building right now. I might even wait a little longer. I never added carry-on. I completely forgot to do that. So I might do that next time and just wait, because I don't even have a swine herder for the pigs. I don't have a chicken herder because my other chicken herder died. It tried to attack my cockatrice. It thought my cockatrice was a chicken, and my cockatrice killed it because it was being attacked, so that's valid. So I haven't replaced that person. I need a lot of workers right now. That's kind of what I'm lacking as workers. I need a cooker. I need a baker. I need a chicken herder. I need a swine herder. I need more guards. I have, I think, like 4 more guard towers that are gonna go up. I want to get another builder. Ow. Hi, Aji. I was thinking about getting another courier. What else? I'm about to need a courier soon. Because I'm building a quarry over there. I need my sifter. That's right. I need my sifter. No, wait, no, that's the smelter. I do need a sifter. My sifter's over there. I need a smelter. I need a lot of people right now. So now, instead of animal collecting, I need to be people collecting. Look at all of this. I wonder... I mean, this is gonna get upgraded anyway, but I'm just wondering if when you upgrade it is when she can use more composters. I'm guessing that's exactly what that is. Whew. So right now we're kind of working on automating stuff. So that way I don't have to. Yeah. So based on the building level is how many compost barrels she can have. So I gotta level her up to level 3 for the university to unlock something. And so she's going to be able to have 3 compost barrels. She's important because the farmers will request these, and these basically work like bone meal.
Let's do this.
See? I got it pumped. She's hyped up now. I do need a stone mason. I don't think... Oh. Oops. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally clicked on the other screen. I was trying to click this. Stonemason, yeah, needs research. I need this. I think I kinda need that too, though. I gotta look up how they work again. Look at all the people that are actually at the restaurant now, though. Like, regularly, this many people are here. It's a shame, though, because all he can serve is baked potatoes. I don't think he can cook literally anything else. He should know other stuff, though, shouldn't he? Maybe I need to request more things for him. Maybe that's what it is. I mean, I would think that when he can cook something, he'd request it, but what do I know? What else? There isn't really a lot of chicken. We're gonna leave it at that. Let's see what happens with that. Let's see if he starts cooking more food. Although he probably won't, because I'm pretty sure that I requested that I turned all of those recipes off. Because those are all the way down here. That's probably why he's not making them, actually. I should probably just exit all of them out. Let's see. Yeah, cooked mutton. Yeah, I turned them all off. Alright, never mind. I need a cooker! I have enough food now. We're producing enough food to be able to cook fun things. I need a cooker. They're not happy because they're eating peasant food, apparently. The Irish got through eating potatoes, but whatever. Not good enough for him, I guess. The thing is that our farm is going slow. He's not gathering enough to produce any yet. Like, the onion field isn't even full yet. They're taking forever to grow. Hers isn't even full yet. I'm wondering if I should just run over here and break grass, because you can get it from just breaking grass. Not often, though, apparently, even though I remember breaking grass and getting it all the time. And being annoyed by how often I got it. Because it would fill up my inventory. Peppers! I do need somebody to grow peppers, but I'm wondering if I should get a third farmer for that. Because I want peppers, I need eggplant, I need... I think there's one more thing I can grow. I can also have him grow potatoes, since I've had her stop growing potatoes. Onions, garlic, tomatoes, peppers, eggplant. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Durham wheat, which is what she's growing over there. I'm just trying to gather a ton so his field gets full. Potatoes are amazing though, I know, right? That's literally all my character has eaten for the entirety of this world's existence. Which is... 61 days. That's an Oblivion song, that's why it's so, like, dramatic. All of the grass I've broken and I've gotten basically nothing. Ooh, that was a lot. Is this the sweet spot? This biome right here? Maybe it depends on the biome you're in. I don't think he's growing garlic yet, though. We want tomatoes and onions and durum wheat. That's what I want right now. Anything else is fine, because I'll need it eventually, but that's what I need right now. Guard tower done. They're unappreciative little shits. They're like, I want fancy food. I want variety. You're alive, aren't you? How about you take that as a variety of being alive. A variety existence. An existence filled with variety. Different types of work. I can always throw in a poison potato and spice things up a little bit. You want some variety. Every now and again, oh, you might get a poisoned one. Be careful. Alright, I guess that's all I'm going to get from all of that work. I should get a double chance for tall grass, but whatever. Don't really want the seeds. I could put them in the composter, sure, but I get plenty from the wheat, so not really interested. So I'm gonna give her the durum. She gets the durum. And then he gets, so far, everything else. He has a mass amount of carrots that he produces. That should help a little bit. Expand the onion and the potato, tomato farm a little bit more. I am also working on researching... Where's all the wool? Why has the wool not been collected, by the way? Because I saw that there was almost a 64 stack of wool at the shepherd's hut, and it doesn't look like it's been brought over here. And I'm just kind of wondering for why. Look, I bet you money I'll go over there, and it'll still be over there. I apparently do need the second. Oh, she finished the rabbit hutch. I could at least put the first rabbit I have in there. Look, 63 wool over here, bro. That's been there forever. I don't know why she hasn't picked it up yet. Alright, bunny. Before you run away, come here. I almost forgot how much of a pain in the ass you are. Brother, do you know how to walk through a door? You're like a 2 pixel wide entity. Don't play with me. There you go. Jump around to your heart's content. There we go. Our first rabbit success. So first we're gonna run around and place a bunch of guards whenever we do get people. Oh, that's right. I was saying I'm waiting on the university to research having more than 25 people, because right now I am at a max of 25 citizens no matter how many houses I put in. So I need to have them research, basically. They're in the middle of doing it. I'm pretty sure that they're still doing it, although I think we're still waiting on the other research. For some reason, even though I put the other research first, it prioritized this other one, which I definitely didn't want prioritized, because now I gotta wait an hour for this other one to get done. 45 minutes. Because this is not this is not second, sadly. Which I guess means she finished this one, yeah. So we can go work on putting a plantation somewhere. I don't know why I would want honey bottles or honeycombs right now. I'm kind of curious though. Hello? Oh. I think I froze my Explorer tab. This house still hasn't been upgraded. Is it too far away from both of the builders? Is that what it is? It's a resident level 2, so I guess it's fine. I do not care to have anybody upgraded to a level 3. A level 3 is a pain in the ass. So what are we working on instead, boys? Another guard tower. And you? Also a guard tower. Which means I will need another white bed, so let me go put that in. Sawmill's probably so busy. Actually, she's the one who's really busy, that girl. Running around everywhere. I definitely need to get her another courier friend. Yeah, I still do smell that food, so I don't think it's mine. No, I think it smells a little different. Do I have a cactus? Please tell me I do. I thought I gathered one somewhere. I think it might be in my other chest for safekeeping. I think that's exactly where it is, because I'm pretty sure I did need to gather cactuses for dye, for green dye, I think. Let me see. If not, then... Okay, I was about to say we might be cooked, chat. We definitely need to go plant some, though. We'll go do it over here by the shore, so that way nobody gets hurt by it. We'll plant it very far away, because it's definitely not going to be needed anytime soon. There we go. Sure, I will need a red tulip once in my life. Not right now. Not right now, though. This whole area over here is, like, really dark. I don't really light things up very well around here. Which is bad, because my workers are over here. Does my fisherman, like, has he ever been working? Like, for a while now? The thing is, though, is that I can't light anything up unless I know it's dark. And I don't like running around in the dark, because then things will spawn, and then by the time that people wake up, they're getting killed by stuff. Where did my iron golem go, by the way? I haven't seen that fucker in a while. I brought him over here for a reason, he just did nothing forever. Lazy, lazy, lazy. Oh, that was my last torch. Let's put it a little bit closer over here. Alright, that's good. Oh! Oh! My god, what the hell? What the hell? I'm being fucking jumped by a bunch of ghosts. See, this is the shit I'm talking about. Go back over to your graveyard. Apparently I went too close to their graveyard. Alright. EBs. Right now, please. Scared the fuck out of me. Okay, back to work. After I free this bee. Bees get stuck in these fences very often. And you know, this has bothered me for a really long time. Here we go. Jeez. And I believe it was literally just this and that, right? Yep. I always do that, but I don't need to do that. I do need, however, to take another famotidine. Did I already take 2 today? I don't think so. I think I only took 1. Oh, I'm getting low, actually. I'm gonna have to get more. They tell you not to take more than 2 per 24 hours. But I have taken more than... They're 20 milligrams per pill. I have taken more than... than 2. I have taken more than 40 milligrams before. Because some days, you know, they're just... Some days the heartburn's really bad. That's what I take it for, by the way. I take it for heartburn. That's what famotidine is good for. Heartburn, and acid reflux. Since they're kind of hand in hand. Acid reflux is like a more extreme version of heartburn. Heartburn usually is just, you know, it splashes up and it burns your esophagus, but it doesn't feel like it's coming up. Like, it doesn't feel like it's gonna come out your mouth. Or like that acid is sitting at the back of your throat. Although I do feel burning in the back of my throat. I don't feel actual, like, acid in the back of my throat. That would suck. So, since my whole, like, farming division is over here, I guess that this is the area we should expand for plantations. I don't want to put a plantation here because I have one more field that I'm going to be able to expand to, so I want to save that spot for that. I don't really know what plantation fields look like. I'm thinking we might... I think we might come out this way and maybe have it, like, either here or back here and then have a farm over there. But let's just take a look. Let's see what we're looking at here. Because I don't even know how big this building is going to be. Kind of big. Very big. Holy shit. Alright. Yeah, it's... maybe there? No, there's still not enough room. Oh, but this ravine is still a problem over here. And I think we're going to have issues with ghosts attacking my civilians over there. Damn it, bro. Why can't this have expanded a little more? Maybe we... do put it over here. It's going to take up the space that I wanted exactly for a farm. I think I did figure I could probably fit another field here. Just kind of change the path, so instead of like zigzagging like this, we'll just go either this way, and instead of going down and then this way, we'll just go straight down. And that will leave this space here for a field. I don't know what we're doing for a field for this, though. That's literally touching the chicken coop. Alright, that's gonna be a problem for the field right there, though. Yeah, it still doesn't really fit. What about back here? Can I park it back here? It goes outside the border. Oh my god. Hello, Jaren? Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I'm fucking locked in trying to get this stupid thing to fit, and I can't seem to find a place for it. I don't think it belongs over here. The best place is gonna be over here, and I really don't want to put it over here, but I guess we're not gonna have a choice. Alright. How is your Monday going? Your Minecraft Monday? I hope it's going well. I seem to be struggling. Other than this, it's actually going pretty good. Had a pretty good weekend. Pretty chill weekend, you know. This week's gonna be busy for me. Got lots of things to do. Watch any good movies as of late? Should we do it like this, or should we rotate it? I feel like this is how we should have it. And I think we probably should keep it at this level because of that hole there. This is going to get covered, and if I'm going to build this plantation, it's definitely gonna have to get covered, like, right now. And that hole, and this hole. I don't know if I have the dirt for it, though. You into anime, also? Did you watch any good anime? I mean, they'll gather dirt when they fix this up. I could also just dig it up now and then literally do the hole. Fix the hole. Alright, I guess this is where we're gonna keep it. It's still in the farming division. I don't know where we're gonna put a plantation field, because I don't know what those look like. Ooh! Oh, you scared me. Thank you for the follow. I haven't heard that in a while. So it gave me a little bit of a jumpies. Welcome to the cult. You're required to wear a hat on, or a cat on your head, slowly sucking out your brains. Don't worry, it's just for survey. It's building it at this level, right? Or is it going higher than that? No, it's building it at this level. So I really just need to get rid of this. I was part of a cult? You missed that! Oh, we must have forgot to send the fuck, what is it called? The advert out. Don't worry, you just wear a cat on your head and it slowly sucks your brains out. Don't worry about it. He has good intentions. He's just a little kitty cat. Just a little cat boy. Oh my goodness. Oh, Yanzu, you weren't here when I mentioned it. So, you know how I have the mod in here that has dragons in it, right? The Ice and Fire mod. Oh. What is that? Oh, you cheered? Oh, thank you for the cheer. I haven't seen anybody cheer yet, so I didn't even know what that was. Thank you. I don't know what those do either. But thank you regardless. I need to add more, like, channel point stuff in. My wife keeps yelling at me about it. Terra Era, my wife. I want to make the channel points to be toe beans, because that's what she calls me. And also, who doesn't love cat toe beans, am I right? Or dog toe beans, you know, both very good. But I have to, I draw the, I don't know what mods are on. So I have the Ice and Fire mods. Which is the one that adds the dragons, it adds, that's where the cockatrice is from, it's from that mod. But, what my point is so it hasn't been updated since, like, 1.20, I think its most latest update is 1.20.1, right? And as far as I'm aware, the mod wasn't going to get updated again after that. I mean, there hadn't been any new features. It had just been, like, updated to the versions so that it was compatible with it, you know, just so it was up to date. But the creator for the Alex Caves mods, the Alex Caves, Alex Mobs, all of those, just released a video for Ice and Fire Mod 2. So basically, the creators of the Alex Mobs, the Caves, you know, all of those, whatever else they worked on, are making a sequel to the Ice and Fire mod. And if you watch the video, oh my god, whether you do or not, doesn't matter. The models and the animations are fantastic. The models aren't that different, so they definitely stuck to, like, the traditional look, so it's not like they're, like, completely changing the mod up, and I like that. But the animations for, like, the fire, specifically the fire dragon, because they haven't showed the ice or lightning. I believe they said that they were working on it for a year now, so, you know, mods take a long time to do, but they've gotten quite a bit done since, you know, if that's how long they've been working on it for. So I don't know what the ice and lightning dragons are gonna look like, but the fire dragon animation was beautiful. It looks so real. The fire looks like genuine, like, fire, not just like fire particles. I just covered this up, didn't I? May as well take that one too. It literally looks like he's spurting like hot magma fire at you. It looks so badass. And the walking and the flying is so much more like, how did I describe it earlier? Instead of being like static, it looks a lot more, what is the fucking word, dude? I cannot remember the word for it. It looks better, alright? it just looks better. And I'm happy. I'm so excited to whenever that comes out. I'm telling you right now, I am going to, I keep saying it, but I promise I'm going to make a YouTube series based around Minecolonies with Create, as well as Ice and Fire, and the whole idea is that I'm building a colony that's going to be able to fight against a stage 5 dragon that will be living right underneath of the colony, and whenever, whether it wakes up and comes up whenever it's ready, because they can just do that, they can just wake up and then dig out of the ground and come and kill you, or when I go down there and bring my guards down to try and attack it, see if my village can basically defend itself against the dragon. And that's what it's going to be surrounded around. I'm adding Create to it because I want to be able to automate quicker, because the idea is that I want to try and have it be a 100-day style video, so like by day 100, no matter where my progress is at the village, I need to go take out this dragon. Whether my village can handle taking it out or not, and me, because I want to also, you know, I need to be kitted up, so if my village can't do it, I can do it. But at the same time, I want it to be that the village can do it. I don't really want to step in, so I don't think I'm going to have, like, really crazy gear. I'm going to be focusing on getting my village crazy gear. So it's going to be, like, a military-style colony. It's going to mainly be made up of a ton of guard towers. The barracks is going to be, like, the main part of the village. I'm gonna want to have as many of the buildings upgraded as possible. I don't even know if I'm going to care for restaurants or anything else. We'll see, because I've been playing this for a long time, And they have a mod. This is the official Minecolonies mod pack. I just added ice and fire to it, and I think like zoom and like free cam, like just a couple of like little things. And the days are extra long. These are extra long days. I mean, just look at how slow. I don't have a zoom mod in this, actually. I lied. I'm sorry. Look at how slow the sun's going. The clouds are going faster than the sun is. And that's default. That's what this mod pack already had, like, set up for. So, it's going to... It's why I'm not sure if I should do a 100 days video. Like, it's probably going to be a significantly long video if I do 100 days. I do want to do it as 100 days because I want it to be a time limit. I don't want me to be the one who decides when I'm ready because I don't know if I'll ever be ready. If I think about it, I could try and do 50 days since it seems like the days are like doubled, like how long they are. 100 days would be amazing, but would you need 100 days to beat a dragon? To build a colony, to fight a dragon, yes. If it was just me, probably not, but I'm trying to make it so that the village can do it, which is what the tough part is, because I've been playing this for 62 days on here. And, you know, the village is really big, but I don't have any of the guard towers leveled up even once. I don't have iron automated yet, so nobody has iron tools or iron armor even. I don't have a combat academy. I only just now got the barracks, and I only have one guard tower in the barracks. It's not even over here, it's in the other corner. I really haven't made a lot of progress in this, so I think, personally, yeah, I don't even know if it'll be enough time. We'll see. That's kind of what I'm kind of gauging. I can only know by trying it, though, huh? But if I mess it up, I don't know. The question also is, because this mod pack seems to have the days so much longer, it's going to end up being a terribly long video. Unless I literally just do really short summaries for each day, but every day is so long, I don't think it's gonna be able to be. I swear to God, these days I'm pretty sure are like 20 minutes per the day cycle, not the night cycle. Because, like, look at that. It's barely even moving. I don't even know which way it's going. I think it's going this way, but it's really hard to tell. Long videos would be good, yeah, but this is gonna be a long video. Like, I'm not talking like 2-3 hours. I'm thinking like 5-6 hours. As long as they're in parts, that's what I'm wondering, if I should do it in parts. I just took out a whole group of like 10 barbarians by myself. He thinks it's a fucking joke. He's lucky I don't bitch slap him right now. He thinks this shit's funny. They think I'm a fucking joke. Disrespectful, bro. Disrespectful. These people, bro. So yeah, I do want to do it. I'm just wondering whether... I guess I don't really need to worry about how I'm gonna edit it until I edit it. I just need to record it, but at the same time, depending on how I edit it will depend on how I record it. You could do 1.5 to 2 hour parts, yeah. Maybe... I don't know how long I can segment them, but maybe I can segment the videos into 25, like, every 25 days, so there's like 4 parts, 25 days each part. Because 25 days is really long. It takes forever. I mean, I do appreciate it. I'm not complaining about how long it takes, because I was originally doing the stream videos. If you remember, I was originally doing this stream as I was gonna do, oh, at 100 days I'm gonna go fight a dragon. But then I decided I wanted to do it on, as a YouTube video. So I think for this, I still plan on fighting a dragon in this, but I was doing it originally every, like, 10 days. I would have to fight a certain tiered dragon, and I really just want to do, like, a tier 5 dragon against a colony. Like, that's really what I want to do. So, yeah. I need to record it, though. I just set up the world, though. I'm having it so that the colony is built on a dragon lair, like the underground cave one, but they're really rare. So I had to up the rate that they spawn, and then I was flying around in Spectator trying to find it because I want to put the colony, you know, I want it to be in a nice spot. So I'm trying to be picky, but the problem is that since I upped the rate, now I'm getting like sometimes 4 dragon dens in one fucking spot. Like literally dragon den in partially in this other one, dragon den, partial dragon den in the dragon den. Like, what is happening? I didn't even lower it that bad. Like, come on now. Or up it that bad. Like, I had it on 10 originally, I wasn't finding any. And then I put it down to 5. I put it back up to 10 now because it was just being ridiculous. Even 8 was just too high. So, yeah, I'm trying to find... I found a couple of spots, and basically I was waypointing them so that, you know, whenever I just don't know... I want the perfect one. I don't want it to be like a vanilla biome like this. I want a nice biome choice, you know? I've seen a couple of biomes that I really liked, but of course, the ones that I really liked that I was like, if there's a dragon den under this, this is the spot. There was no dragon den under it. Every spot that I was like, this is a perfect place, there was no dragon den. Therefore, it's not perfect because I need the dragon den. I want to deal with the possibility that this dragon will wake up in the middle of the video and come to the surface. I want that to be a constant threat. Because it's interesting. I'm even going to, limit my, like, how much I progress for myself. Like, I mean, a lot of my time is going to be spent doing it. If you could find lore to add, you can make it into a movie format. I've never edited videos like that before, so I'm not sure how I'm going to do it. I'm definitely really nervous about it. I also have a free editing program, so I can really only do certain things. It's definitely not going to look like other people's 100-day videos. I wish I could make it look that way. It would be so cool. I could do a lot with replay. I don't think I have replay in this. That reminds me, I have to put replay in the other mod pack, because it's not this mod pack, it's a different one. I also have to go use the bathroom, so I shall be back. Minecraft Civilization was one of my favorite vids. Yeah, dude, I've been obsessed. I started playing this again because I've been obsessed with this Minecraft Civ mod pack. It's like my favorite. Okay, I'll be back. Don't wait up for me. Well, actually, no, I hope you do. Okay, I am back now. My iPad died. Should have grabbed the charger for it. Oh, it's not dead actually. It's about to die though. Okay. Do any of you guys have a fireplace? It's probably gonna sound like a weird question, but either of you guys have a fireplace? Or like knew somebody or was with somebody who had a fireplace and they were using it and they've used it while you were there? I have a fireplace, and we're gonna make 10 of these. I just want to make sure that there's enough. I don't know if anybody's gonna request these. We'll just have to see. But the reason I ask is because I grew up with a fireplace, and my favorite time of year is always in the winter when you can actually like use it and like have, you know, wood burning in there. It's really fun playing with a fireplace. I mean, like, I say playing, but like I was taught how to manage it. My dad taught me how to manage it because it was my dad who would usually use it. But he used to tell me, oh, you know, keep an eye on that. That's what he would say. He would say, keep an eye on that. If it gets low, just throw another log on there. And I would. And then I would also learn from watching him how to start the fire, because, you know, that's a whole different thing. So where did that place it, by the way? Oh, right in front of me. Okay. It's always my favorite thing is having a nice fireplace. Oh yeah, and it warms up the whole basement. Now my house is a bi-level, which basically means that you walk in from the door and there's like the doorway, but then there's only downstairs or upstairs. There's no like middle level. So the fireplace is like back in like the back side of the basement over here. The stairs are like quite a bit away from it, so the heat wouldn't usually go upstairs. But, you know, it's really good for keeping the basement warm, which usually does have a hard time staying warm because hot air rises, so usually even with the heat on, it gets pretty cold down here. That's why we have the heater on. At least I think. I can check. No, we don't. I had that on. It gets pretty cold down here, even with the heater on. That's my main point. So the fireplace really helps with keeping it warm without using the heat. The only problem is that our flue is like broken. We haven't used it in a long time since my dad had passed, so I don't really know. He usually was the one who would like maintain it. So I don't really know if it's usable or not, but I really want to see. I really want to try. Oh, I need to flip this. Is that out of the border still? Yeah. It's really hard to tell. Unless you do this. There we go. I think that's a good spot. Because it doesn't have an actual block, so that's why it wanted me to say build it. But yeah, I asked just because it's really nice having a fireplace available to you and to just use. It's really, my favorite thing about it wasn't even just like using it or like the warmth or anything like that. I mean, those were parts of it, sure, but like my favorite thing was to just sit in front of it and just watch the fire. It's really therapeutic. Like, really therapeutic. There was a lot of really, like, tough mental days that I had where I would just sit in front of it and just watch the fire, drink some hot cocoa. Those were good times. I miss those times. And, you know, despite how difficult it was carrying the wood in from my dad's car because of how cold it was outside, we have to go outside, grab a armful of it, and then lug it back in down the steps, throw it on the pile. That's some tough work, but it was always worth it. Now, do I need a librarian to work here? I do. Reads books to increase their intelligence. High intelligence allows learning other skills faster. Hold on. Does this library work the way I think it does? Why does this not... This isn't what I wanted. This isn't what I clicked. Hello? I'm not allowed to go back. Or the website's just not gonna work. I love that. Oh. Froze. Love that. What is up with my iPad? Or just the internet as a whole? There we go, that's what I wanted. I don't think I care about the librarian. I just want to know what the library as a building does. To raise your adult citizens their intelligence skill, which influences all other skills at other jobs. A citizen will randomly level up their intelligence as long as they're assigned to the library. Being a library student is their full-time job, so you can't have one citizen work at the library and another worker hut at the same time. So what, I can have 2 students is what you're telling me? But then, that's really only good if you have like a massive amount of villagers that aren't working. And that's not really what I wanted. I should have done a school first, apparently. That's kind of bogus, isn't it? Whatever. I think we're going to have a school right next to it, right here. Keep all the education stuff over here. I think that just makes sense. That's why the barracks is nearby. Keep the militia nearby, you know? That's the American way to do it. Instead of giving teachers guns, let's just send the whole militia right next door. I think that's a good solution. Alright, who needs what? You need torches? I don't have any torches. You both need torches, of course you do. You know what, though? I did get some coal here. So, I can, in fact, do that for you. Didn't I place a plantation field? Why did that get consumed? Did that tell me something I didn't understand? No, it says the build request Decoration request created. Is that not what this is? Is this something completely different? Are you telling me that that's a decoration and this is something completely different? Hold on. Then why did it... I'm confused. Hold on. I need to figure out why I'm so stupid. Hold on. Fields. Isn't this where the ravine was, by the way? There isn't really a better spot for it, though. See, this does consume a plantation field, it seems. Why doesn't this one? Okay. It doesn't even require kelp, what the hell? Alright, so I guess how it works is that this is actually what the builders use to build it. So I guess I just keep it in the warehouse. Okay, whatever. There you go. Hold on. I've returned. Did you guys hear the meow meow? One of my cats was running around, or walking around meowing real loud. Apparently, it was stormy. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, a new child. Does that mean that we've unlocked the research? Yes! Yes, let's go! Hold on, I need to go see how many people we can have now. I don't know if that changes the max right to 50, or if it once again goes by how many houses we have. So let's go find out. I'm getting a little lost in my town, by the way. Everything kind of looks the same. We can have 34. So we can have 5 more people, which I think is definitely a good amount to start with. And this last said 25. So apparently we got 3 people since then? It says only 1. No, but it says that there's 3 children. So did I not get those other notifications, I guess? Weird. Now, let me go see about the school. Because I definitely want that school built, and I might make that a priority because we're about to have a fuck ton of children, and I would love if we can have a school. I guess I should have built that over the library. I thought the library was going to be our adults, but it's not working the way I thought it did. That's whatever. I believe it's in civilians. Oh, I already have the school. I could have been built that! Oh my god. Ding dong. Freaking ding dong. Feathers. I think I have feathers. And we're gonna put the school probably right here, but we'll see how big it is first. I wonder if I should start putting signs around, pointing me to where each of the buildings are, because this place is getting so big, I'm starting to get lost. I can't see buildings, like specific buildings that I'm looking for straight through, and even if I can, I get them confused because they look all the same. Alright, come on guys, 2 feathers. Just need 2 feathers. You're not gonna tell me, yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. And what was it, like this, right? Yes, sir. Let's go! I'm excited. We're about to get these kids learnt! Straight learnt, brother. Alright, here we go. I'm excited. Education, school. Oh, not what I wanted. Oh boy. Oh good, it's long ways. But we probably want it about that far away. Which, it's gonna stick out a bit, but again, we can just fix the floating mess. I wanted to fill that in anyway. I'm gonna have to see if I have dirt for that. Look at this poor tree. Somebody should just chop that tree down. Alright, but that's good, right? Yeah? It's gonna look like a level 5. How close is it to the school? Is the school going to expand more than that? That's the only thing I worry about. But it's kind of the best place to have it, to be honest. That's cute. It has got a sandbox. I think that's what that is, at least. Or a dog pen for the children. Okay. Now, I am going to make that a top priority. Ooh. Ooh, ow. You ever just get random pains in your side? Apparently I'm not allowed to have my legs up. My body said so. Work orders, work orders. Wait, was this it? No? Hello? Oh, I guess in here. That needs to be number 1 top priority. Oh. Okay, so you just need something, you'll be all done. Wait a minute. Does that mean that she'll be able to make whatever the fuck she needs? Because that saves me a ton of effort. Okay, she just needs a white bed. Easy. I think that's the last guard tower. If it's the guard tower I'm thinking it is, but... And I'll just go drop it off to her, because I'm pretty sure that's exactly where the courier just went. Or maybe not. Who knows? How many oak planks did she need? Okay, I'll just give it to you.
What's it today then?
I'll just cancel that whole thing, because I don't feel like waiting for that. Sorry guys, you took way too long. Is it that one over there that she's working on? Yes. Okay, yeah, as far as I believe... Yeah, there's a guard tower over here. We're gonna have to hire a fuck ton of guards first. That's definitely a priority. But when the school gets built, that's the first citizen person we need to hire. Yeah. So, we need a guard there, a guard here, a guard here, there, and there. That's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, actually. Yes. Bonita. So do all of my guards now have the colony flag on their shields? I saw that's Titus over there. I know Titus didn't. Right? Where's that Alfred? Nope, that's Titus. So Titus I know didn't, so that's definitely new. I only have, what, 3 or 4 knights? Definitely need more knights, but I also want more archers too. I think the ones that are like... Normally you'd think the ones in the middle of the town should be knights. Because, you know, they're the ones who are going to be fighting head-on if they get to that point, whereas the ones that are coming from the outside would end up being, you know, archers to keep them as far as possible. Where are all of my knights? I see my miner over there isn't working. There's Titus again. Do I only have fucking Titus? Bro, I haven't even seen Alfred in a while. What happened? There's Alfred. Is it just them? It shouldn't be. Alfred works there. I think Titus works over here. The archer's here. Is that really all the people I have? Except for, you know, him. Which, does he... Come here. No, he doesn't, oddly. I guess he's not requesting it. Maybe he is and she just hasn't gotten to it yet. I really have that little amount of guards? Seriously? Wow. I was, you know, wondering why I felt like I had, like, no guards around the city, but I guess it's because I didn't really have a lot. The only other 2 guard towers I have are for the mines, specifically, so... Do I have actual unemployed people? Where am I? See what I mean? I get mixed up so easy. It's hard to tell exactly where I am. Do I have unemployed people already? I have 1 unemployed person. Alright, let's hire... Which guard tower should we do? This area over here is always the most dangerous side, so I wonder if I should have... Maybe I should do that one first. Because it's always specifically in that area over there. Especially since I don't think this area is very well lit up, and we're going to be having a lot more people over here. So this way, we can hire you. That's going to be a knight, because I need more knights. I don't want as many archers as I want knights. And I guess the combat academy is for my guards to get better, because I think they only get better at their skills if they're fighting. Let's double check that. Yeah. Oh. So does the Combat Academy... It hires people, sorry. So they can't actually work as a knight and be in the academy at the same time, right? Yeah, they're not actual guards, even though they will be dressed as night guards. They will not help defend the colony. So, basically, I would want to interchange my knights in the combat academy, like whoever, so that way they can get better at being a knight without getting killed. And then rehire them back. But I do remember seeing in these towers... No? Hire trainee. What does that mean? Hold on, let me go back to the guard tower and see what that is. If there is a vacancy at this tower, a new knight or archer can be hired from the respective training facility, combat academy for knights, and archery for archer instead of an unemployed colonist. This setting only matters if assigned colonist to jobs is turned automatic. So basically, if I had hiring set to automatic, which I don't because I want to pick who gets hired specifically. My god, don't stop. What? Huh? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You gonna come in? You can come in. It's really to keep Jamie out. Just pissed me off because he shined a flashlight in my eye and it scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Instead of doing what I wanted her to do, she went to do something else instead. And there's no way she's going to get this done anytime soon. Look at all the shit that I need to give her. No. No. I'm gonna have to redo this job. Maybe this is what I need to do. I think I know what I need to do. I don't know why it does this. I have this issue a lot. Where even if I set the priority higher, they'll just go pick one of the other priority jobs that they swear was higher priority despite me. Literally, you saw the list. It said that the school was the highest priority, but apparently she was already, even though she was working on something else, finished it. She looked at that list and went, this one. Even though she's supposed to pick the highest priority. So, look what she did to you. Cancel. Now I'm gonna do it again, because I do need this upgraded. But she's pissing me off. She wasn't supposed to do this. She was supposed to go do the school. So go do the school. Now I gotta wait to see if she's gonna go do the school. I want that done. I've got kids in the colony. Yes, thank you. What do you need? He can't do this, so I have to do this. He could do this. We already have that. He could do this. We already have that. I have an excessive amount of cobblestone stairs. I'm not sure when I got those. I have poppies. I don't think I have 6. Poppies are fucking annoying. Why do they need poppies so bad? Why are you in here? I have 2 in there. It says that she already has 1, so I need 4 more. No, there's a fuck ton of poppies in here, you goddamn liars. Alright, glass panes then. Glass panes in my ass. Now, was it exactly 16 they needed? No, they needed 14, but that works better for me anyway. I guess I should just go give it to her myself, huh? Gravel. Gravel. Was it a full panel? Yeah. White carpet. How many? 4. I think you get 3. Because why would you ever get the even amount that I need? Bookshelves. And this is exactly why I want a sugarcane farm. Gonna have to go pick more. I think I did have an extra book. Though I can't. Oh, there it is. Here we go. Alright, let me go get. Yeah, thank goodness I planted all this sugarcane over here, because God knows I needed it. Look at all that. Yeah. The sugarcane farm over here really isn't gonna be much big help because of how much this by itself produces, but I'll have somebody who can actually maintain it, so I only pick this when I need it. I would get way more from this if I actually had somebody who was picking it every time it grew. Since I don't have that, though. Does he... I swore I've seen fishing rods There's a fishing rod in here. Why is he not working? The food I have is too raw to eat. Are you still stuck on that? Dude, that's not even food that you're, like, trying to eat. Maybe now he'll be fixed. I'm noticing he's having that issue. It seems like every time that he fishes, he thinks that it's... He thinks that it's food that he's trying to eat at the restaurant. And then he just sits there and he complains about the fish that he caught being raw. You made it back! W chat! Welcome, welcome! Welcome back. My fisherman's being a fool. Okay, good. We have just enough for the amount of bookshelves I need. One piece of wood short, though, of course. I need more wood, so I may as well just do that. Alright. What else? All of that can be done themselves. Who is it? It's Anya, that's right. There you go. Okay, good. All she needs is the stairs and the poppies. I don't know why she's not registering that there's poppies in the warehouse. I just checked. There's a 36 stack of poppies in the warehouse. Unless, like, this other bitch has it requested, and that's why nobody's touching it, because somebody else requested it first. I don't really care if she requested it first. I didn't really ask if she requested it first. Do I need to be the one who gives it to her? Whatever. I'm just being stubborn. Now he can do the stairs. That's his job. There we go. Alright, I guess let's get to work on this. Try to get away with it. Sorry, my brain is frazzled right now. It's just not working. My iPad's gonna die, boys. All of this fun stuff. You know it's my favorite. Did I... What the fuck is cut copper? Fancy spruce door? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, are we getting into some fun stuff. We are going to need to smelt all of the copper. It's a good thing that she actually gathered copper in the first place. I didn't think it was literally ever going to be useful. But boy, have I been proven wrong. That pisses me off so bad. Why do they do that? Look at this. Stop. You're taking up so much inventory space. For what? For what? Now I have lots of glass. That one was full. Let's just put that in there. Alright. While I wait for her to finish that. I did have cobblestone extra right here, but I don't know if it's enough. Oak planks, oak planks. Let's do the oak planks. Did I have this in my inventory for a reason? Well, now I do. What is it for again? It was like 35. And this was how much? 10. And the last one was like 25, and they need stone bricks. I also need stone bricks anyway for the other thing. Yeah, here. Though I need more stone bricks. Let's put those back. I'm pretty positive I had more stone. Yes, here it is. Please don't tell me I need stone brick stairs as well. Yeah, but at least it's not a lot. So... there it is. Spruce stuff. I think I saw spruce stairs. Yeah, but only a little bit. Dude, where's all my spruce wood going? I hate that bitch so bad. She just says that shit out of nowhere. Here it is. See, I thought so. And upstairs. Spruce fences. Okay, I don't know why we're not getting any more sticks, but whatever. I almost did it wrong anyway. Okay. A crafting table. Such weird things. I'm gonna have to smelt some iron. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I have more raw iron though. And I know... Yeah. So how the fuck does this work? Cut copper in the... What is cut copper? Copper blocks. We're just gonna do that. I'm gonna get 1 block out of it. Wow. 4. Okay, good. And then this in here. Oh, good. It takes 1 block per thing. My favorite. Alright, we're gonna put that in here for now. Did she pick it up?
It's a fine day.
Somebody slurped it up. Did she like pick it up and put it back? I mean, I guess that would be nice, but like, where the fuck would she have put it? In here. That was quick. Alright, and this is for Ashley. Let me go give her a bunch of the stuff that I have. Sorry, I'm so silent, chat. Alright, now I can put all of the rest of that away. Nice empty inventory once again. My cockatrice is just doing nothing by sitting in a building all the time, always. Lazy little shit. Alright, so I need more copper, believe it or not. And they want weathered copper and spruce. It's just 2 doors, so we're just gonna do 2 blocks out. Actually, no. I might have to get rid of that. That might be copywritten. I was gonna put them out here, but that's gonna rely on the rain to make that really work, so... Let's actually just put it in the water. That should make it weather faster. Now it says weathered. How many... Oxidized. Wax exposed. Okay, so we want the final stage? Or the second to final, because I think oxidized is the final. Yeah. It's just weathered copper. I wanted to make sure it wasn't weathered cut copper, because then I would have needed 4 copper blocks for that. I didn't know copper was going to be used in this. Good job. It's always double crossed. Did you notice that? Is that it? Yep. Or wait. I did something wrong. And I know exactly what I did wrong. It's just gonna eat up more of my materials now instead. I'm supposed to do that instead. Accurate? Accurate. And I need glass panels. How many? 9? But it says... Yeah, no, 9, okay. Full. I need another one. Alright, mouth breather. Wait. Calm down, lady.
You're home for the holidays.
9, bro, that's crazy.
Oh. At least you can get a deal on new shorts for Dad. Something with a little more.
Didn't I just turn this fucking playlist on? That was perfect. Yes. Now I just need those weathered copper blocks. I hope ticks aren't set lower since the time is obviously slower. Oh boy. I wonder... Does it need, like... running water over top of it? So, like... if I put them... here... and, like, here... Oh, that didn't go the way I thought it was gonna go. Balls. Like there. And there. Now what sucks is that I kinda have to watch them. Sort of. I gotta go hire a teacher too. I see why he's bitching. School's over here, let's do that first. I wish I could make these automatic. I don't want to have to walk in here every time there's a child that needs to be taught. What the fuck? Why is he dressed like fucking Washington? He's lucky he has the highest stats, otherwise I'd fire him right now for that. Disgrace. Absolutely disgraceful. That means that there's more people to be guards. I already hired somebody over there. Wait, no I didn't. I thought about it, but I didn't. I'm gonna make this person over here an archer. Oh, maybe not. Alright, never mind. They're just gonna be a guard as well. I guess we're just gonna have a ton of guards. I'll probably hire more archers at the barracks. I'll hire like 2 more. Then I'll have 3 archers. Like I said, I really want to have the most as... Ow. Jalea? What the hell? Jalea, what are you doing in my fucking game? What the heck, Jalea? Oh, she got kicked out. It's because there's no doors. Close that door at least before she walks in here. Damn cockatrice. I have glass panes in here that I don't need. It's finally nighttime, bro. Oh, she's doing the cow hand now. Do I have coarse dirt? I remember seeing coarse dirt in here somewhere. But I don't know if somebody else used it in that time. Which seems to be the case. I don't have a lot of dirt in here either, like at all, which is odd. There's a little bit of dirt in here. I think you make coarse dirt by mixing dirt and gravel. Like this? Yeah. That's way more than I needed. But I guess we'll have it now if we need it in future. Panes, I got it, my friend. Spruce door, didn't I see one in here? Possibility. I think I only saw one though, so I think I'd have to make another one no matter what. Stop! Whatever. Remember when I said I wasn't going to need spruce wood for a while? I think the while is coming soon. More fucking lanterns. God damn, this is getting expensive.
I'm Dan Hutchison. We're your assemblymen.
In South Jersey,
We've got your back. That starts with helping protect our community.
Stop snitching on me, guys.
to get first responders the resources.
I can't even skip the ad, by the way. I have to just mute it. You know what? Because of that, you just pissed me off.
Take 50% off fall at
She gets me with that every fucking time, bro. Alright. Look, and then she also needs torches. She's lucky I have one piece of coal on me here. I thought, why does this lie to me? When I click on this, is it telling me what's next? It's not telling me what's actually going to get picked because it's on shuffle. You know, I'm pretty sure the reason I didn't listen to Meowcraft is for the same reason. It has a fuck ton of ads in it. But I like listening to Meowcraft. We're playing Minecraft. It only makes sense to listen to Meowcraft while you're playing Minecraft. Why do they gotta ruin it with so many ads? I'm gonna go check the copper in a second. Hopefully it's not too oxidized already. Ow, I just need weathered copper, please. Is there any way to make this faster, please? The mechanic? Yeah, by oxidizing copper, but there's no other way to oxidize copper. I have to genuinely sit here and wait. My iPad died also. We're definitely hopping off soon. Let me see. I don't know if... I know that water makes it faster, but I don't know if it's rain or if it can be in the water and that'll make it oxidize quicker. Okay, so if it becomes oxidized, I can just use an axe on it, and then it'll just make it back to weathered, so I don't have to sit here and wait for it to hit the right stage. That's good, at least. I think... Is weathered the first stage? I think weathered is the first stage? No, exposed is the first stage. Weathered is the second stage. Okay. Okay, well then, I guess she's just gonna be sitting here waiting for this weathered copper for absolutely forever. That's really a pain in the ass. I don't know how long it's going to take for that to weather. It says over time. Hold on, I actually want to reopen that. What way makes it quicker? That's what I wanted to know. It's so cold, my hands are cold. You're not gonna tell me how to make it happen quicker? Oxidation. That was pathetic. So what I found out is that water does not accelerate oxidization. So there's no point in having it in the water. I may as well have it somewhere where I'll see it. And it relies on random tick speed. I don't know if the random tick speed is slower on this mod pack. It could be. We're just gonna have to sit there and let it wait. Wouldn't it make sense for rain to make it quicker? Because isn't that how it happens in the first place? I really want to look up how it actually works in real life, but since I'm not allowed to use Google while I'm streaming because it'll have a seizure, I'm not allowed. Whatever, I guess. The cow hand has been upgraded, which means that there will now keep 4 cows in here. And I wonder... Dude, this asshole is like never here. Jalea, it looks like Jalea grew up. Where did I need another person? I want somebody in the smelter, don't I? Or do I want somebody in the sifter? I think I want somebody in the sifter, because the sifter is meant to try and get ores. I don't know, though, if that gives me raw ore, ingots, nuggets, or blocks of ore. I have no idea what I get from it. That's the smelter? This is the sifter? No. Yes? No. This is the smelter. That is the sifter. I did them really close. Well, not really. I don't know. I did build them because this took forever to build. Good enough, Julia. You're sifter now. Finally, we have a goddamn sifter. At least this building got built, and we hired a sifter in the same episode. They thought I wouldn't be able to do it. Sorry, I know I was like silent for a while. My anxiety started getting really bad because I started feeling like really sick, but I think I just was drinking way too much of my energy drink and not enough water, because now drinking the water I'm starting to feel better. I was getting a little lightheaded too. This is why you guys need to be hitting the channel points hydrate button. I'm gonna blame you for it. It's all your fault. Why weren't you guys telling me to hydrate myself, man? What the hell? You guys are really irresponsible. You guys suck at taking care of me. What the hell? It looks like we've got people taking pathways this way anyway, so let's make an actual pathway over here. Right where that torch is, because I totally didn't need the torch there or anything. Actually, we'll put it a little bit closer. More like on that tree there. Okay, now this bitch is actually useful. Look, now she's actually working. Oh, maybe not. Oh, sorry. I said something. Shouldn't have opened my mouth. You're right. That was my fault. She should be requesting stuff soon. Important gets rid of all of the guards, by the way, even though you'd think that would be important. Alright, that dude at the mine has been requesting these for a while. I'll just go make them for him. He's like pissing me off. I have a fuck ton of wood to do it anyway. I should have done it a while ago.
Hang on, what was the email again? Because I have 791 unread emails from yesterday.
Nobody cares. Alright, ready? We're gonna take a 64 stack of logs. And then we're going to turn both of these into several stacks of it. And then you, my bitch, are going to go deliver it for me. I am also going to make myself, because I am a greedy bitch, new shovels. And we're gonna make 3. Including a new axe, because this one's getting just a wee bit low, even though I don't really use them that often. And that one bitch wants... Man, I need more coal. There's only a little bit more in here. I wish there was a way that I could, like, request her to get a specific ore. Like, I could have one miner go and get, mainly coal. Like, she could get other ores randomly, but, prioritizes coal. I feel like that should make sense, because at the end of the day, she mines at, like, random different levels. From what I notice.
Good to see you.
Yeah, I gotta wait to give you torches, but... Yeah, she mines at, like, random levels here, so... I wish that she would mine at... If, like, it would pick... I could pick which ore I want her to prioritize, and then she will mine at the level that she knows those ores will spawn at. 30 nodes. What does that mean? I wonder if I could find more information on that, on the, like, look at this shit. Is she using X-ray or something, man? Like, what is this? What is that? And somehow it completely avoided the other one. Like, this is a fucking maze. How does she not get stuck in here? And I wonder if this is fucking her up. I knew that this was going to be a problem eventually. That's his mine. And I don't know if that is fucking him up or not. I don't understand what the nodes are. Is that like, oh, she detected that many ores? Like, genuinely she's using X-ray? Or she hasn't even gone this far down. She's just been on that one level. I need to know. I need to look it up. I guess we should pop off soon. Did this bitch get everything she needed? No, she's doing the sawmill now. I gotta wait on the copper. I don't know how long that's gonna take. I'm kind of tempted to just kind of hit AFK, but you gotta be careful AFKing with Minecolonies, because anything can happen. Dude. That's apparently going to take forever. Why? Why did it have to require something that I can't do anything to make it happen faster? There should be a recipe for that. Like, if I want to purposefully, I should be able to, like, dump water on it in a like, you know, literally a water bucket, and then that in a crafting table, and then it'll give me each stage of it. That way it's a little bit more tedious, but, like, it's the most tedious like this. I don't want to have to wait. That's irritating. Yeah, so funny. Oh, I'm gonna need new armor. Look at that. Good thing I have the iron for it, huh? I worked so hard to obtain it. I'm just gonna keep that in there until I need it. I think that she needed exactly 16 torches, so I just made all these torches and they're just going to go right out of my inventory.
It was a fine day.
Go get me more shit, please. Levels. Oh, here we are. I can pick! So I need to know what level the ores are at. Okay. I don't remember that being there. I don't need to switch that. That's fine. Use shears for what? Okay. So I definitely need to know what level coal. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna try and look it up. If the stream ends, the stream ends. I won't open it again, just so you know. $44. I want her to mine there. Okay. Now iron, because I want the other guy to mine at the other level. This should actually also make it better for commonly found at Y level 16 and Y level 232. God damn, does it go down that far? They haven't even gone down that far. How can I have them go down farther than that? Is that based on their mine level? I might have to have her be down at that far. That's really far down. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see. I get the feeling that based on the mine levels, how far down they can actually go. Yes. Oh wait. Yeah, iron 16. Until the first mining level below it. I don't know why coal isn't on this, by the way. Yeah. Level 2 can dig down to Y16. So she should be able to dig down to Y16. She should have already been digging down to Y16. How do I get her to do that, though? I don't want her to do that, actually. How do I turn that off now? I don't want that either. Fucking hell. Where's their tasks? Oh yeah? I can't see their fucking tasks? I can see everything else but their tasks? Maybe it's on her herself. Hold on. I don't want her to fix anything. I don't care. I just want her to go deeper down. And I don't know if she's doing that. I'm assuming she is. Because I leveled her up. It actually looks like that is what she's doing.
Good day to ya.
It's not even gonna tell me what you're doing. What did you just say to me, by the way? Something about... She's still complaining about the amount of guards in the colony. I don't know how to make them any happier about that. Once the main shaft is completed, the miner will branch out. Yeah, so I'm guessing that's why she branched out at 48. Because I cancel upgrade. Is it not done? Yeah, no, it's not. That's right. Duh. I knew that. I should have known that. What's up? Why can't I stop her? I don't want to do that anymore. Maybe I gotta do it at the town hall, I bet. What's up? What, you want me to be done? I'm gonna hop off soon. I don't even think I can change any of these.
Do you have anything else in that energy drink? Anymore?
Yeah.
Are you drinking?
No. I think I drank too much. I started feeling sick.
Okay. You want anything else?
No.
How was the cheesesteak?
It was good. I don't know if I ate it too fast or what, but my stomach was not happy about something. But it tasted good.
Okay.
I don't know why I
You
had
did eat it too fast. They were small. You know, I used the entire pack and I was only able to get barely 3 sandwiches.
I mean, does that sound right for steakums too?
That is right, yeah. Yeah.
You just used one slab, or was that the whole thing?
The whole thing. I cooked the whole thing and only was able to fill.
How many slabs was there?
They were layered. So they were the same actually they were thinner than, what's it called? But it was like a brick of it.
Yeah.
Of multiple slabs layered on top of each other. But because it was, I guess, where we're supposed to use it immediately because it all froze together, so I couldn't even peel it one by one.
Wouldn't have mattered anyway, because apparently it didn't make that much.
Yeah, it didn't. I had to use the entire block to even, like, my sandwich had the least amount of meat compared to you and your mom's. I filled both of yours, but
You didn't have to do that.
mine didn't have much. I wasn't that hungry anyway. But yeah, so
I can't control the fucking
it
orders.
only makes, an entire pack only makes 3 things worth of cheesesteak sandwiches. Maybe I cooked it wrong.
I
don't
don't see
know.
how you could have cooked it wrong. I don't think that exists.
But yeah, so
Well,
hopefully that
you-
wasn't a lot of money.
We'll have to tell my mom. I don't know how much she spent on those. My mom bought those.
Yeah, I remember she went to
The deli.
that deli place that
Yeah.
she grew up going to. Yeah, I remember.
I'll let her know. Yeah, those steaks. He said he made that whole thing, and that was all he could do was 3 sandwiches.
Yeah.
It's better to probably buy just the steakums.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say that meat was even better quality either.
Really?
It didn't really taste. I don't know. It tasted fine to me. It's just I wouldn't say it was better.
I thought it was lighter than steakums. Like usually when I eat steakums or anything that is like processed, I feel like bloated.
Yeah.
But I don't feel that way with that because I guess it's like not.
I don't know. My stomach apparently didn't like them. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me though. Maybe it's all that caffeine. Maybe I need to stop drinking energy drinks entirely. What an upsetting thing. See if Nesquik committed a crime. By the way, I found him out of the gate this morning. Dude, how do I get rid of the order? We'll never dig further than the specified setting in the mine. So, yeah, level 2. So she's digging down to 16 right now, and that's where I want her to mine. What? Yeah, did you hear me say that he's probably in the room outside the gate? Which one? Yeah, I just said that. I knew it was gonna be him. Because he did it earlier. Levels. Where is it? Levels. Here you can assign what level will create the mine shafts. If a level has a red number next to it, that means the miner is currently mining that level, except no, she was not. The miner will ignore orders to mine at a specific level until the entire mine shaft is completed to the maximum depth their hut level allows. You can also click repair to restore that level to its original state. If a fire breaks out in the mine shaft. Okay, well, I didn't want to repair it, so I can't cancel that, I guess. Whatever. Alright, well, doesn't matter. She's not down to that level I need her to be anyway, so I guess we gotta wait for that. Yeah, I guess the only thing to do is to just kind of... That's a ton of stuff I don't think I feel like doing. But I had another person. Let me see what I need to do to unlock the stonemason real quick, because that's what I want to do next, actually. I want a stonemason. So that way I don't have to do the stone stuff either. They can just automatically do it for me. That'd be fantastic. What's
This
that?
is for me. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow? What are you doing tomorrow?
I gotta edit.
Oh, okay. See, I gotta come in here and automatically hire pupils. I wish there was an option for that. I just want them to automatically hire the kids. I don't want to have to assign the kids in there, because I'm not going to keep up with it. No, it's definitely in technology. She comes in here every time I do. Oh, I just need 64 chiseled stone now. Really? It's recognizing that mine is level 3 even though it's not done? Really? Uh-oh. I found a bug. I don't think that's supposed to be the case. If it is, I won't complain. I mean, I'm not gonna complain anyway because, that works out for me. I would hate to have waited for the fucking copper to oxidize just to make the stupid fucking doors. Just for it to be considered level 3. I'm assuming that it's set to, like, since it's like basically 90. No, not 90. I don't know why she's not gonna place the lanterns until she places the door. That's definitely really annoying, but yeah, it's... Oh no, there it is. Yeah, it's 98% done. So I'm guessing because it's 98% done, it's considered... Dude, can you fucking stop? That is so goddamn annoying. We'll just put this one instead. Because I'm pretty sure this doesn't really have as many ads, if it has any at all. I don't remember. It's just really loud, though. Like, it just goes hard, but... I need stone, that's right. 64 chiseled stone. I need to cook 64 stones. There's definitely not enough coal in there, but I literally already put it in, so... There we go. Do I have any already done stone? No, because I keep fucking using it. Here's a little bit. Dude, I just cooked a fuck ton of stone. Where does it go, bro? I remember cooking like a whole extra stack. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna cook 3 stacks, because this is just shit that I need all the time. I'm pretty positive that the smelter only smelts ores. I may as well hire somebody at the smelter, because I'm gonna need ores smelted constantly, because it's annoying. That works for me. Well, actually I lied. Did I already put that kid into school? I don't know if I did. I think I did. I should have a person over here. Yeah. Actually, wait. How would you be with... not as good. Alright, another night then. I did that because I knew it would give me another slot, and that's what I wanted. I don't have anything to, light that up under there, which is gonna be a problem. Don't have any fucking coal. She's gonna be stuck like that for a while. That's a shame. Yeah, we're definitely hopping off right now. I'm not going to supply that builder right now with all of that shit. I don't feel like doing it. I just want to go do this, I want to get this research in first. That's what I want to do. So I need a 64 stack of chiseled stone. Chiseled, 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 chiseled. Just want to make sure I don't click the wrong thing. Aha! That's not enough still, though. can't wait to get that goddamn stone smelter, bro. I don't want to deal with this anymore. I think I can tell the other guy. I don't know if he's at the level, like, if he's finished. Okay, dope. Alright. We'll leave the rest of that stone to smelt just to stone. Let's go put this in. I'm gonna go check the other miner real quick, too, before we end. Because I want to see if he's at his final level. He hasn't had what he needed for a long time, so he might not be. Do I have anybody else? Nope. Give me that stone cake! Let's see what we got for civilians as well. We definitely want generation, but they want me to upgrade the library first. I don't feel like that's ever going to be important for me. This would. I mean, I would unlock this just so I can get this. Why would I want this? This isn't a bad thing to have. I have a ton of wheat. Let me see if I can actually get that too. Because I probably should be investing in my citizens' health. That's definitely something we're going to invest in that YouTube series. I know I said I'm going to do this. I'm just going to do this before we go. I'm just going to do this before we go. I'm just going to do this before we go. But listen. I like playing this. Alright? I don't know if we're going to play this Friday. What do you need now? Are you so serious? You're goddamn annoying, aren't you? Here, I'll give you your stupid pickaxes. So that way you're not requesting that at least.
Fine morning, isn't it?
No, it's not, because you're pissing me off. Ugh! I gotta go get fucking coal. I definitely need to teach them how to make torches. What do you want now? Do I not have a ton of pickaxes in here? This bitch is standing in here, so apparently not. I thought I just refilled this. Oh my god, man. That is goddamn ridiculous. What other wood do I have in excess of that I will probably never use? Here, is this enough pickaxes for you? I think that's enough pickaxes now, huh? Fucking hell. Now I gotta use my coal, my precious coal. For this motherfucker. I'm going to teach both of them this fucking recipe. Although I just used the coal, so I can't. I need... You know what I need to do? I don't know why I don't do this, because I have a ton of wood. There's a ton of wood in there. There's a ton of wood in here. I should just be cooking up wood, too. Thing is that I honestly think I need to make more furnaces. I'm just gonna make 3 more. Put 3 more across here. I'm just gonna let those go. Bless you? Question mark? At least this way I have, some charcoal. This is why when I do play Create on, cause look, I can teach her recipes, so she can learn this. So she can do that. She can also learn that. And there. Now she knows how to make her own goddamn torches. That's the least I can teach her. There.
Hi.
I hate your enthusiasm. Now that way... Here, you can keep that. In case you need more. Whenever we do get somebody in the stone smelter, I'm gonna give her more, because God knows she's probably gonna need more. When we get somebody in the stone smelter, they will be hopefully accruing coal. Let me see what level he goes down to. He's not all the way down yet. Although it says he's here. Even though it says on their wiki, even on level 1, he's supposed to go down to 48. Was it 48 or 44 that it said Cole was at? $95? Oh. 44. Less optimal than the other two, but I don't have a level 95, so... Yeah, it would be nice if I was building this on a mountain, then I would be able to do that, huh? Although that would be a pain in the ass for getting literally anything else. It'd be great for iron, sort of. I'd have to be on a really tall mountain for that. So I actually need him to be level 2 anyway. Solely for coal. Because I need him at 44. So I guess this is gonna have to get upgraded as well. He's not even all the way down yet. Although supposedly he seems to think he is because he's mining down here. Sailor, why are you in here? Sailor, you're supposed to be in the other mine protecting my other miner. I've been wondering where the fuck you've been at, you fucking bitch. You little fucking... I have to call her to her guard tower. Thank goodness her guard tower is here. Sailor, why the fuck are you such a moron? Why are you going down there? Oh my god. I'm firing her immediately. Why does she think that's her mine? She's gonna get my miner killed because she's being a fucking idiot. Great. I've discovered another fascinating glitch. The only thing that I can do is connect the two fucking mines, which I didn't want to do. Because, again, for some god-forsaken reason, this stupid fucking bitch thinks that she's in this mine when she's not. And so I have to break into this mine, which she better fucking hope doesn't actually break anything, so that I know she can get over here. Because she's a fucking idiot. Because if something happens to my miner because this stupid bitch is over here, I'm gonna kill her. I am dead ass going to walk into this mine and murder her in cold blood. Go to your fucking post. Now let's see what she does now that I just blocked it off, by the way. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, you stupid fucking whore. I'm probably gonna have to leave that unblocked too, because I bet she's gonna continuously do that. That is ridiculous. Please, somebody fix that glitch. Another fucking glitch I found. That is definitely a genuine glitch. A top quality, genuine glitch right there. Where are you going? Don't tell me you're going back to where I just blocked off. Where are you going? Where are you going? Is it night? It looks like it is night, actually. Is that where are you? What are you doing? Did I fix it? Oh, thank God I fixed it. I don't know how the hole in the wall fixes it, but whatever. I don't know why... You know, I don't even have the mental capacity to even care. What was the other thing I was going to do? Fantastic. Ah, dickhead. Let's go take a look at this copper. It's been 2 days in-game. Okay, it's exposed. At least it's made some sort of progress. What was the other thing I was going to do? I needed hay bales, that's right. I was like, I'm gonna see how much I can make with these. I'm not blessing you. You don't deserve it. Ow. Look what you made me do. So one of them wanted 8, the other one wanted 16. 8 plus 16 is what? Because I want to have enough for both, so I'm just going to leave it in there. 8 plus 16 is 24, so I need 4 more. How many can I make with 64? Oh. Love how that didn't work. Oops, I made 25. Hopefully, let's see. If I put 16 or 8 right there, yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure, that's all. Alright. I'm gonna go put this in the university. I don't have the research points. I'm pretty sure I already researched the 2 things that I needed to research. If not, then I'll also put that on. I think I'm already researching something else, though. She's under there again. Didn't I completely block it off this time? Or is she outside? What is she doing? Is she outside? Yes, she is outside. What the hell? Whatever. I think she comes in every time I go in this block here. Not sure, though. Am I already researching too? No, now we are, okay. But I hope that didn't just break the one that I was doing down here. It says 30 minutes remaining. That's not starting this one instead, is it? Is it just, does it do both at the same time? I don't think it does. Unless all, you know, that is possible actually. I didn't actually look when I did the, what was it? I wonder what the crusher does. Oh, that's right. That's how I can automate sand. With the crusher. So I'm going to want... Oh, that's easy. I can get it right after I get this. As long as I build this, and then I get 64 stone. Easy. Stone smeltery is another thing. Again, the stonemason, and then I need 64 brick. That's easy. I gotta look up what all of the different stone things do. I'm going to leave the rest of the hay bales in here so I can do that second level of civilian health that I want to do. So that way I don't gotta worry about it. Okay, boys, we're hopping off now. Let's go. There was nothing else I needed to do, correct? Did we have a new child living here yet? I just want to make sure. No. Hi. Hello, you. You ran all the way over here to say hello to me. What a sweetie pie. If I could pet you, I would. You know what? Actually, wasn't my other one injured? I need to give him some seeds. I don't want him dying. Two? Really? Yeah. That's what I thought. 6 should be fine. Can I give you a treat? No. I can only use it to heal you. That's fine. It would have been nice to give him as a treat, though. The other one is over here somewhere. He was at like 60, wasn't he? Yeah, look at him. He's injured. He's definitely fought somebody. Come here. Come here. There you go. I guess I'm gonna keep those in my inventory just in case. I'll probably forget and then remove them or delete them later, but or next time, but oh well. I attempted to try. Ow. Whatever. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good, boys. I'm proud of where we're at right now. We're starting to really see the future now. What do you need this time?
Good day to you.
I don't really care. Damn, already? Well, there she goes. She's giving it to her. Okay, good. She's actually in her fucking mind now. That would have scared the fuck out of me. Yeah, there you go. There she goes. Deeper down. And then I don't even have to go down there to see where she's at. She's got a while to go. Jeez. Alright, well, I guess that's gonna take a while until we get to a level with iron. We're gonna have, like, 3 different ways to get iron. But first we got sifting. I should check how the sifter's doing real quick. Make sure the sifter's even working. They've been there for a while. Oh, they're broken already. What do you need? Please make sure I have at least a string mesh to sift with. You can either manually stock different meshes in my hut or set up a minimum stock to automate it. Okay, that's how I do it. Alright, you got it. String mesh. There she goes. Alright, now the other person will in fact be working on string mesh. What else do you need actually? Don't you need like other stuff? I don't know why you have paper. You'll need dirt or gravel. dirt, gravel, especially gravel, because we want... I think gravel is exactly actually what we want. I don't think we want to do I don't think we want to do dirt at all. Yeah. Alright, we'll set a minimum stock of gravel as well. That's what we want. Alright. I don't have a lot of gravel, which means we're going to need that crusher sooner rather than later. Because that crusher is what's going to give us gravel from cobblestone especially. Luckily, we got plenty of cobblestone from our 2 miners, but if we don't get enough, if we're not getting enough, that quarry will get built. And then we'll do even better. We're going to upgrade the sawmill because I'm going to add spruce wood variant as another set of recipe because I'm already running into the issue with that. I can also add, but I might not be able to add that until their level, it's a level 3 sawmill. They can use the architect bench, which is the one that I use to make the block variants, like for the miner, and I really want that automated, because they constantly need that, and that's really annoying, and since I'm the only one who can do it, it's even more annoying. And I believe it said level 2, they can start using it, so once that's upgraded, we've got a whole new thing. So, I think I should do my to-do list again. Let's see if I have the signs in here, or if I lost them. We might be looking at a lost them type of situation, or that somebody just took them because they needed them, which I guess is fine. If you need it, you need it. Can't really do anything about that. Oh, nope, here we go. Terribly stacked, once again. I'm gonna teach that girl a lesson one day. It looks like I need to stock some axes, too. Oh, I just lost mine, apparently. Yeah, no axes? Damn, bro. There's a little bit of gravel in here. We don't really get a lot, though. There's a little bit more. Bitch, get out of the fucking way. I'm trying to see how much gravel we have. And I'm assuming we're getting gravel specifically from the miners. I wish we could do something with this andesite. This andesite's kind of just piling up and doing nothing. There's a lot of it, too. Well, I guess that's a good thing for when I'm doing the create. They could just gather it for me. The first thing we're definitely building in that world is going to be the mine. And I think we might even start out with 2 right away. 2 mines, 2 foresters, 1 farm. And because we're not really going to care about happiness, I don't think, I gotta look into it a little bit more, we might only have like 1 type of animal, and it might just be sheep, because we're gonna need wool on a constant basis. No, we'll have to have sheep and cows at least. I don't think we need pigs or chickens. Definitely not rabbits. In the create world, I mean. A ton of guard towers, and I mean a ton. I want to start out with like 5, I think, at least. But you gotta be careful how much you start out with, depending on how many guards you have, depends on how often you get attacked, which I think is why for the longest time, we didn't get attacked. I don't know if, mines, guards that work in mines, I don't know if those count. Actually, I'm not sure. So they might not count. I would assume they don't because I got literally like no barbarian attacks. I had like 1 within like 50 days of the fucking colony. I had 1. And then that's not including the one that I did. That was actually pretty surprising. I've gotten attacked by random pillager patrols more often than barbarians, and by a lot. Like, I was attacked by them all the time. That's why I'm glad I have that guard over there, but they're gonna need armor. That's why I really want to automate iron as soon as possible, because I really want to get a blacksmith so that I can get armor just automatically made for them. I don't gotta make it. It can just get sent right over to them. And I would even think that the blacksmith might be able to consume less iron than me. That would be another incentive. Other than just automation, that would be a really good incentive for me. I doubt it. I'm pretty sure they just use vanilla recipes, but that would be a really good incentive. Does blacksmithing count? I don't have this. I need to level up my town hall, and I need 64 leather. Although, is that going to matter if I'm going to end up getting this? Yeah, I guess so, because I need it. This would be nice. I should do these too. I just need 16 iron and 16 leather. I have exactly that, so why don't we put that right in here? What was it? What was it called? Unlock parry. I gotta write that down. I also wanted to see knights force mobs to target them. That's smart. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries. Your mother was a hamster. That's a good one. I'm gonna use that one. Guards flee under 20 HP. That's another good one. 1 emerald. Yeah, because they'll just fight to the death. I'd prefer if they would leave when they get under 20 HP. Yeah, we definitely... This is something we're also going to be focusing on researching. All of this stuff. That's another thing we're going to immediately work towards, is getting a university. Like, immediately. Now, hopefully I don't... I was planning on doing the steampunk theme. Which, as it says, is copper hell, is what they call the theme. It's a lot of copper. But I can always automate it, but I don't want it crazy automated. I'm going to go for something that's really, like, slow, like it's a slow burn. That way I'm not OP. I don't want to make it easy. I don't want it to be OP, you know? I should definitely get this one. Improved leather. But what I need to look at is the blacksmithing, which is probably... this one. Well, no. Isn't there an armorer separately, or is it the blacksmith? That's a good one. I just need an anvil to unlock that. It's easy. I don't know what the mechanic does. I have to look at that too. I'm gonna have to educate myself right after this. We definitely want this. And I can already do it if I get 32 any iron ore. So basically, block ingot raw, I think is what it's talking about. Or it's talking about specifically blocks and raw. It might not be talking about ingots. Yeah. This one would be a good one to have too. But it wants the smeltery to be level 3 first. I don't have a reason to level it up that high yet, though. So far, I don't need that much glass. It hasn't been annoying to get glass. So... add the option to select different build modes for your builders. What does that mean? Add the option to select recipes based on warehouse stock. I don't really care too much for that. Workers can learn 25% more recipes. I like that. That's all workers. So that means that immediately I wouldn't even have to upgrade the sawmill to level 3. It would immediately just have more recipes. Which is fantastic. Is there anybody else? That's cute. You guys just sit on the floor. There's a Kinsley. Kinsley's coming in. I'm not getting told that their kids are being born. What's up with that? That's a problem. I was supposed to end 30 minutes ago. I really want this to be telling me when kids are born. I don't know why it's not. Oh! That kid got in there quick. Hopefully she hasn't been here too long. I don't know though. Do you guys just periodically walk in here? It'd be nice if people like learned in here without me having to put them in here or have them work there. They used to do it that way. You could have a librarian as far as I'm aware, but they didn't have to like, they could still have another job. Because that just makes sense. I mean, I guess it's a little OP. Oh. They just got, what was it? The stonemason, right? I think I have an idea on where this building's going to go. I don't want to, like, make a bunch of them into stone bricks and then I need something else. So we're just gonna make them as we need them. This, and this. Nope, like that. There we go. Alright. We're gonna put this on a high work order. Where do I want it built? We're kind of losing room over here, aren't we? Where can I put it? I wanted it in this area, but I gotta see how big it is, don't I? Let's see if we can squeeze it over here. I don't know how big it's gonna be, though. Craftsman, masonry, stonemason. Alright, let's... Ooh, this already looks really big. Uh-oh. Oh, that is fucking ginormous. Oh my god, are you so... Wow. Alright. Okay. That well might get destroyed. I think we could put it here, but like I said, that well might end up getting destroyed. I don't really want to destroy it, though. There's nowhere else it's going to fit. Unless we kind of just destroy this whole hill. What level would I want it at, though? Do it here also. I don't think that would fit, actually. I think it would fit here. Might be able to put it back to back with the fisherman, but that was really big. I think I'm gonna forget how big it is until I try to place it in other spots first. Let's try up here. I think up here will be a good spot to fit. I don't know how we're gonna do the placement as far as the ground, because it's on a crappy level. Oh, Maron, brother. That's ginormous, man. Who the fuck made it this big? I don't even know what I'm looking at. Alright. Come out that much, I guess. We can do like we did over there, just a wall, you know, a whatchamacallit wall. And then move over this way a little more. And then at least we have, it'll cut out the mountain there a little bit, but I guess that's fine. Would that fit over across from it? I don't think so. No, I don't. I think it's too wide to fit over there like that. Jesus Christmas, brother. This thing's fucking huge. It's definitely not gonna fit there either. Yeah, I think that I have the best spot for it, unless I come over here and I destroy this, and I don't really want to do that. It's kind of easier for me if it's next to the warehouse, because what the process would be is, you know, the miner mines cobblestone, right? Cobblestone gets sent to the warehouse. Wherever it's needed, you know, whenever it is needed for, like, builders, it'll get sent to the stone smelter to get smelted into whatever stone I need. And then it'll go to the builder. So it's going to be right next to the warehouse. All of the stone is going to be coming from the warehouse. It's not going to be coming from the mine. So it's no point in having it closer to the mine. I only wanted it closer to the mine because that's kind of, I got the stone stuff over there. We got a stone smelter right here. We got the mine. We got another mine. A quarry. But, you know, they're not coming from there. So I guess what's the point? This is actually kind of a decent spot for it. Okay, look at this, there's fucking end stone, level 5 end stone. It wants me to go to the end for level 5. A giant statue of what? What even, yin and yang, what is this? This is some god I don't know of, apparently. I think I want this another level lower, right there. That way it's not really coming out. I'm actually kind of more concerned. I think I actually want it a little bit closer to me, because I'm a little bit concerned about how it's going to cut into this mountain. But I guess it's fine. What does level 1 look like? You still got a giant ass yin and yang symbol. Alright, whatever. What does he even do in here? I guess he does it at the workstation, but I'm just so used to having a stone. Alright. Oh, oopsies. Oh, gotta build the building first, ding dong. I gotta go to bed. Well, not go to bed, but I gotta get off, bro. I think this is getting close, hopefully by next time. Alright. To do. Uno. I really do need a book and quill. That way I don't have to put it up here. But oh well. I'm just gonna put finish supplying. I'll probably know what I'm talking about, hopefully. Research. Regen. Research. Stone. Smelt. Hi, Terra Era. I'm about to end stream. What else did I need to do? Supply. Builder for sawmill. How you doing, Terra Era? You having a good day? What are you up to? Hire more peeps. That's definitely not one of the things that I said I needed to do. Build buildings. Ending the same way I started with it. Ugh, I already forgot all of the stuff that I needed to do. Balls. Unlock Crusher. Other things. Set mine to level 16. Set second mine to 44. Check sifter. Hire someone in smelter. Because I already have the smelter, I just don't have anybody hired in it. I mean, I already have hire more peeps, but I guess I just need to be clarifying specifically the smelter. Research a ton, because I do need to research a ton. There's a ton of stuff I need to unlock. I think I need to upgrade the barracks to get more towers for it, so maybe build up barracks. I know I'm missing something. I can't remember. This isn't it, by the way. Bless you. Because I can handle another builder now. Alright. We did a lot today. We got a fuck ton done. The village looks completely different from when we started. We got the warehouse is upgraded. We got a ton more guard towers put in. Honestly, we made so much progress thanks to our sawmill Mr. Man over here. Look at him on the roof and doing absolutely fuck all, but that's fine because he doesn't know what to do anyway. He's gonna get upgraded next as well, that's right. That's why we need to supply the sawmill as soon as possible, because once he's upgraded, we can put the spruce variants of recipes in there, and then we're going to research that 25% more recipes. And we'll give him the recipes for the architect bench that we need for the miners. That way he can handle that as well for me. So he's going to be helping a ton. We got another builder's hut over here that's a level 2. I'll hire somebody over here as soon as possible. And I might hire another one in that 4th builder's hut, which is near me somewhere. Where was it? Right there. This one. I'm not sure. I might. I could always get rid of it. I don't know if I'm gonna need 4 builders. I need to put somebody in the bakery, I need to put somebody in the cookery, that's why I said hire more peeps. We're gonna have to either upgrade more houses or make a whole new neighborhood, I'm not sure, but that's definitely a future thing. There is a forester over here, I just feel like they don't ever do anything. We got more guards, which is good. We researched more. We upgraded our... Well, we sort of upgraded our mine. It's not done because God knows they want fucking weathered copper, which I can't do anything to speed up the process for. Ooh, look at our farm. Our farm expanded. We replaced the other wheat with tomatoes because this bitch is producing way more wheat than I need, apparently. Look at her go. I definitely need to upgrade her. Look at her. I feel like they are very inefficient with their work. I feel like there's definitely research to fix that. We don't have anybody in the chicken coop. I don't know why he always walks in here, by the way. We don't have anybody in the chicken coop. We don't have anybody in the swine herder. We don't have anybody in the rabbit hutch, but that's fine. We need somebody in the cookery, though, so I can get these people happy again. They're so angry. I need somebody in that smeltery, too. And we finally got the sifter done, and we finally got somebody in the sifter who's doing absolutely fuck all. And she's also doing absolutely fuck all, so... that's a problem for next time. I did already write down check sifter to make sure she's working, so if she's not, we'll find out next time. Why not? If she's not, I mean. Look at all of that. This is quite a fucking place. Terra Era, you know, I think we do definitely need to have our own little YouTube series of us building colonies together, because we can each have our own colony and we can either be allies or we can fight. So we can start a server with well, I would love to start a server. We should do a Minecolonies SMP. I think I don't think I've seen anybody do that yet. I don't know why. They have a private, like, they have their own server for this Minecolonies mod pack, but I don't know how it works. I'll have to check it out. If you guys would like to see that, make sure you let me know in the comments on the VOD. Other than that, I think we are good. Make sure if you're watching this on YouTube, you like, comment, subscribe. If you're watching this on the stream, but you missed most of it and you want to check out the VOD, go check out 2P VODs on YouTube, or check the link in my description on Twitch. I stream every Monday and Friday, 4:30 p.m. EST, although I've been late, so it's been 5. Maybe I should just change it back to 5. I'm still tweaking the schedule, so just look out for the notification. You can join my Discord if you want. Also, if you want notifications on Discord, I do have notifications set on Discord, so you can get that as well if you prefer that. Or you can keep an eye on my Instagram story. I post every single time when I'm going live, so you can follow my Instagram. My Instagram is 2p.does.gaming. That's also in my links in my description. If you want to help me out in other ways, then you can donate. You see the link down there at the bottom corner. It's not a link. You see down there at the bottom corner, it says new PC to donate to for my boyfriend and me to get PCs. It's probably going to be him first, so me and him can stream together if you want to see that. We are ridiculously stupid together, I promise. We bicker more than we boo love, so you don't gotta worry about that. It'll be fun, though. We'll have a blast, especially with playing modded Minecraft. We're gonna be doing some crazy stuff together, as well as with Terra, because I would love to have the whole gang together for that. That is in my bio on Twitch as well. If you want to check out clips, you can check out my TikTok. That's also my link in my description. All of my socials are in there. You can see all types of stuff. I got clips, VODs. I'm going to be doing stuff on YouTube. That's going to be on my other YouTube, by the way. That one's just 2P. That link is also in there as well. Other than the long-ass yap session I have just given you, I hope you guys have a fantastic week. I will see you guys again Friday. So I guess I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye!